Hi,
Howdy.
everybody.
Oh, I didn't see the live pop up. I missed that. I turned my head for just a second and missed the you're live.
How is everybody doing?
Hi, Rose. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Joyce.
I didn't see Rose. Rose. There she
You
is.
notice how good I'm being, trying to give someone else a chance to talk?
Rose, Glenda, Joyce. Hi, everybody.
Hi, guys. Let's see who's here. We have Rose and Glinda and Joyce and Liz. Hi, ladies. Thank you for coming in. And there is a few more people in besides those we see in the chat. So hi, all of you guys lurking in the background. Thank you for coming. Let us know we're here. So hi, R&R. You're alive. Just kidding. Nice to see you.
Hi, R&R. Hi, Liz.
Holy smoky Joe.
Yes, we missed you, R&R. How have you been?
Nice to see you. I hope you're well.
That's always a good thing, R&R. Breathing good. Oh, guess what I have today, Ro?
I can't imagine.
I have no coffee today. I have my green tea with dragon fruit.
How cute are you?
Yummy.
Hi, Leona. Hi, Laura.
Leona. Hi.
Not saying I didn't have a big old coffee earlier, but for the rest of the auction, I'm drinking green tea.
I'm always drinking tea.
I'm trying to cut back on the caffeine a little more. I do half and half already, but I'm trying to still cut it back a little.
Caffeinated tea, though. I don't drink caffeinated coffee.
I drink green tea, which I don't think has as much caffeine, but I think it still has some caffeine. Hey, Laura and Leona, how are you? Nice to see you, ladies. I've got new jewelry tonight, so I am super, super excited. And don't forget, Miss Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night, so put that on your calendar. Especially if you like jewelry after dark and unusual, and the very, very vintage.
My dear. Oh.
You never know what you're going to find, but it always reminds me when she brings out that really unique stuff. It always reminds me of Barbie's, what does she call them? Oddities and something in oddities?
Wonderments.
Oh, oddities and wonderments. Yeah. I love her oddities and wonderments.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
She's cute.
Okay, so if you are new, and I see we have about 19, 20 people in, so if you are new and you would like to bid, there is a blue box at the top of the chat. If you click that box, it will show you the link. Just click that link. Once you have registered, let us know, and we'll turn you blue. Only takes you a minute, and it does register you to bid on 4 different channels. This one, Elizabeth's Jewelry and Art, and Simply Roberta's Treasures, plus Gianna Little Whiteman. The 4 of us all have access to the database, but all 4 of us are sworn to protect it by orders of the FBI. We are sworn to protect it. We don't give it to anybody without your permission.
If the FBI came, I'm going to tell you, I'd give it to them.
Yeah. So if you didn't sell on this channel, don't message me and ask me for Susan's info, because I'm not going to give it to you. Not without Susan's permission.
Susan.
Hey, Vicki and Susan, how are you? Nice to see you, Miss Rose. Did I say hi, Rose? I think I did.
Susan.
Yeah, I did. I'm going $2 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to 5.
Again, then. At least on my end. Did you hear that, Elizabeth? Is she roboting on yours?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I see that I'm streaming a bit, so Elizabeth is still streaming for me. So I'm going to pop out and come back. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm going to pop out and come back in because Elizabeth is still streaming for me. So let me get out of here and I'll be right back. Y'all talk while I'm gone.
Oh, Elizabeth. She left us in charge.
Oh, no.
I want to know if anybody's Christmas shopping yet.
I don't know. Trixie gets her
Halfway
new
through
teeth
October.
in November.
Pardon?
Trixie gets her new teeth in
Yes.
November.
Nicki!
That should fix it. I realized when I left that I have 2 printers turned on right now. So one of them I usually keep unplugged. So I unplugged that, and that might have been messing up my internet there. So hopefully that fixed it.
Well, it
Thanks,
sounds
Vicky.
better already.
Yeah, I think that was the problem. That printer doesn't like to play with others. It doesn't. It's a bad girl. Okay, so let me got a consensus question for you guys, and then we'll get started with the auction. So I got this most amazing, beautiful piece of scrimshaw, and it is on ivory, so I won't be selling it. It is a definite keeper. You can actually see those wavy lines in the back there. And it is a signed piece of scrimshaw. Look how beautiful this is. And it is so intricate. I wish you could see how fine these lines are. But very beautiful piece. I believe it was once, because it doesn't have a bail, it's got a jump ring. And it looks older. It's got a closed back instead of opened. And I think I'm going to add it to one of these strands of ivory beads. So I want to know, which do you think it looks best on? These are ivory, and these are ivory. This, I think, is an older strand. It's a little more yellowed than the other strand. How did I get those attached together? But these are both ivory. Sorry about the noise. So which strand do you think this would look best with? Let me know. Give me a consensus on that. And I will probably, at some point, I am probably going to give away, I can't sell, but I may give away one of these strands of ivory. When we reach, where are we at now in subs? When we reach 2,500 subs, I will probably give away one of these strands of ivory. They're both beautiful strands, though. So 2 reasons for showing that, even though I can't sell it.
Hey, Patricia, I'm sorry you're feeling bad.
So I will set up before and I'll show that to you guys again later, but before I do that giveaway, I will set up an auction poll. Which you can do an auction poll through StreamYard. So I'll set that up when the time comes so you guys can participate in the poll.
Sounds good.
And the non-winner, whichever one, does not get chosen to go on the pendant.
I do too, Rose. That's what I told her. I like the long ones.
That's what everybody has said so far. The other strand, though, I guess you got to see them in person. The other strand is older and a little bit longer, so I haven't quite decided yet, though. But I do want your opinion.
Can you wear them both together? Are they staggered? Or are they both the same length?
No, the round ones are longer, I think. Hold on, let me check here. This one too has this clasp. They were using
Hi, Terry.
most of these pieces with this type of a clasp on the ivory are from 40s or older. This one does not have a clasp. Yeah, the ivory, the round ones are definitely longer.
Make it kind of nice if you could wear them together.
Yeah, that would be, but then I wouldn't have one to give away. Okay,
Hi, Liz.
I'll be bringing that up because I think we're at about 23 something. So when we get to 25 in subs, we'll do that.
Cool.
So if you haven't subbed yet, please sub. Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Terry. Hi, Miss Terry.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Liz.
Did I
And
miss
anybody I missed?
All right, Rose, do you
What's in
want to
chat?
go
Thank
first?
you, everybody.
To go first tonight.
Vicky says she thinks that the slightly different shades of the round beads is fabulous with the
Yes,
pendant.
that was kind of what I was thinking too. Was I like the that's what I like about the round ones. Some of them are more yellowed, and some of them it looks like areas that were probably touching the skin more on that one are more yellow because ivory will yellow when you wear it and with age. So kind of like a pearls do. Real
Teeth.
pearls do anyway.
They're teeth.
All right, guys. Are you ready, Ro?
I am, I think.
All right. Well, let me bring you up then.
My little puppy and my shopping girl. Well, I just married all this. This is what's the guy's name on this one, Sam?
Louis,
Lucas Lemeth.
Okay, that's a Lucas Lamette. But I have been trying to sell these for eons. Well, okay, not eons, but these are a little set that is artisan made. And they're all sterling wire. This is sterling wires up here. And I thought, what a cute little set. And it does have a little pendant that goes with this set. So I'm going to put it all together, and I'm going to
How
start
cool.
it at 35 for the whole
Very
shebang.
nice.
So these are really cute. But you can see that they're wire wrapped. Somebody did a really fantastic
You know,
job.
they
Oh, yeah, I don't
threatened
have
for
any wires.
really long time that we were going to run out eventually of abalone because you can't source it anymore. But I just kept finding it. But you know what? I'm not finding it as much as I used to. So there may be something to that.
These aren't showing up on camera as green as they are, but they're definitely beautiful.
I think it's like pennies. People are starting to hoard abalone.
You know how I love to make marriages.
Hey, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley.
Oh,
I'm glad the ring fits.
Hey, Shirley.
Oh, thank you, Miss Vicki. And I'm sorry you don't feel good and you're having a rough week.
Sorry. Hi,
How's the
Randy.
rheumatoid, guys? Vicki has a very, very severe case of rheumatoid, so she goes through quite a bit. So it's always nice just to even have her in the chat. She's filling up to even coming in our chat. Hi, Randy.
All right, we're moving on from this. You shall see that again.
She kind of had to quit YouTube because of her arthritis, so it's always nice to have her in because most of you who've been here a while know she used to do my show with me before Roberta.
I can't wait till she does it again.
Yeah, we've been wanting her back, but her arthritis just keeps her down. So please pray for her. Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
I do. I know you don't believe it, but I do. All right, I'm checking
No,
this.
she actually says that all the time. When's Vicky coming back? When's Vicky coming back?
This is just glass, colored glass, but they're so beautiful. And I will start this at 25. It's got these beautiful lever back earrings. It is sterling. Beautiful set. It looks like garnet. Nobody has to know it's not. And it has little white CZs that are so pretty. Hold on, I'm trying to get it together. So there is a beautiful set. Oh, it doesn't, you can't see the red there. Bright red. Beautiful, deep, deep red.
Nice.
Beautiful set. And it is on an 18-inch rarity chain.
Like, what's she talking about?
So hurting for chains, it's pitiful. Any interest on the little set? Christmas is coming, y'all. I can wrap that up nice and pretty.
Okay, Randy, we'll see you in a bit.
I love you, honey. Please be careful and call me when you get there. I mean, text me. I know you don't do calls. Kids today.
Who are you talking to? Your granddaughter?
My grandbabe.
Oh, I was trying to figure out who are you asking to call you when they get there? Boy, Mama Hen.
She's 18, but I still can't stand it when she's on the road at night.
Well, that I understand. I
Stand
still
it.
want my 26-year-old who lives at home to call me, but I thought you were telling somebody in our chat to make sure they called you when they got there.
Ooh, we're
Beautiful
going to
set,
get a
y'all.
showing from Miss Trixie once she can bite into an apple.
I know, Trixie, I want you back.
Yes.
Any interest, y'all?
Those of you that have not met Miss Trixie are in for a treat.
Right, I have these bead balls that are absolutely beautiful. It's from a broken necklace, but they are dark green cloisonne. Let's see if I can get this to focus. A whole big bunch of them. And I will do this for 25.
Okay, starting bid, 25. Hi, Mary.
Beautiful beads.
Hey, Miss
Get them to
Mary.
focus. They look black, but they're dark green. Well, I'm so blind. They could be black, but there's a lot of green in them too. Any interest in the bag of cloisonne? Oh, come back here.
That's great. Those are beautiful beads.
They are beautiful. You crafters ought to make a lot of earrings or bracelets. Pretty light blue in there. Don't make me have to start making earrings. Don't want to do that. Okay, we'll put them aside. I have this cat ring. All sterling. I will give you the size. It's a nice, I've been wearing it on my thumb. It is a 10 and a quarter. I will do that for $22. 22 on the cute cat. I don't know if it's the same company that we get our puppies from. It is a nice heavy ring, but it kind of looks like our puppies. Any interest on that? Okay, Terry. He's really cute. Chasing his tail. This is gorgeous. I was told this is onyx. I don't know. Let me see if it does anything on the tester. Nope, doesn't even go to glass. But it is a beautiful ring with a beautiful rose on it. I don't know if that's coral or not. It is a larger size. It is a 10, almost a 10 and a quarter. And I will do this for 35. Looks beautiful on the hand. Oh, I don't want to get it stuck. Hold on. It's all the ring you'd need.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Any interest in the rose at 35?
I bet it's fossilized coral, the way it looks.
I'll give you some more light because you're the expert, not me, Elizabeth. Is that
We'll
swirling
listen
in
to
there?
her.
I think it's gorgeous.
Yes.
Any interest? Off it goes. Cindy, let's go on over to you, my dear. Because that was at least 4 or 5. You there?
I'm here. Sorry, I was muting so I could dig out pairs of earrings without making a substantial amount of noise. I'm going to start with these.
Make noise. Go on.
These are really cool. These are sterling, and for anyone who's new, these are some really cool. I did get everything tested. I didn't get everything clean, but all of the jewelry I got today has been tested. I think these are really cool hoops. They're nice wide. They're one and about almost 1.5, actually right at 1.5 inches wide and or in length, and they are about, they're not quite an inch wide at their widest. They're a little under that, between 3/8 and a half inch, I mean. So nice pair of hoops. I will start those at, let's start them at 24. I like this pattern on them.
That is cool.
I do like these. Oh, and I did not show you that, but this is the little different closure there on them too. I like that closure. It looks like it would be a little more secure. Fits in that little hoop there, and it's fairly easy to fasten. At least, maybe not, probably won't be as easy on your ear when you can't see it, but looking in the mirror probably won't be bad. But I like the way it fastens there.
Yeah, those are older.
Yeah,
Like that.
it looks very secure. You can kind of tell when you find an old used pair of sterling hoops that when somebody has been struggling to fasten them, because they're all bent out of shape usually.
Yeah.
One won't be shaped the same as the other, but these are fine.
Just made
Either that
another
or they
nail.
were wearing them to bed. Okay, dokie. If there's no interest in those, I will move along. Put these in the bag.
32 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Doesn't go unnoticed.
Absolutely, much appreciated. The box over here to put the stuff that I've already showed, so I can clean it later. These are $9.50. They are Mexico. They do have a maker's mark on them right there. It looks like MWG maybe. They are $9.50, and I will put a new pair of backs on them. And I haven't cleaned them yet. I apologize for that, but I will make them look pretty before I send them out. Nice
Possum.
pair though, and I will start these at 20.
Nice. Hi, Possum.
Hey, Possum. Nice, $9.50 though.
Just made the cutest set.
I think the $9.50 sterling does have a slightly different look in the way it shines. Cleaning one now. There you go. This one I cleaned, the other one I didn't, but they're a nice little pair of earrings there. Oops, how did I end up with that on the floor? Okay, let's move along. Oh, I keep ending up with all these bags, the wrong size. Got my bags all mixed up. All right, let me put those away and move on. All right, I have, let's do a small pair here, a small little delicate pair. And now I had the other one. What did I do with it? These are, let me see what's in that bottom there. Trying to figure out what that is in the bottom, but it is, it looks like it might be a little square of vermilion there. I thought it was some kind of stone, but it looking like vermeil to me. And if I remember right, these are signed. I think these are Sunstone imports. Yeah, these are Sunstone. And I did have the other one just a second ago. There it is. I will start these at 14. And it's very hard to see, but there's a little, I think it's a little gold or vermeil inside that little box there. Ah, wait a minute. I see that one's missing a marcasite. So let me pull those. I didn't even notice that. I just got these today, guys. Sorry. Let's move that one. Let me get that one fixed first. Here's a pair of posts. Let me find the other one. Here it is. Little pair of posts. Turquoise post. And I will start these at 18.
Huge.
Look at these close up. That is a really nice color of turquoise. Wow. They are very intense blue-green. Here's what they look like from the back. Yes, it's a very vivid color, Rose. Very beautiful. I pulled a bunch of little tiny pendants to reinforce. Actually, you know what I will do? Let me go back to these other posts. Where are they at? Put these away. What did I just do with those other ones? So I'm going back to the 950s. And I'm going to add, what did I start those at? The 950 post. I'm going to add this to it at the same price if I can figure out where the heck I put them.
I think 20 or 24.
Okay, so I will add. Okay, well, we'll split the difference and I'll go 22. As soon as I figure out where I set those, I am going to add the pendant onto it for the same price.
Nice.
If I could figure out where I put them, I know I bagged them. Where did they go?
I don't know.
Oh my God, I just had them. Isn't that sad? Did I put them there without bagging them? Oh, I know where I put them. Duh. I have a box over here. I've been throwing stuff I brought out already in. Yeah, so I will put these together as a little marriage. These are 950 post, and I will add this little Mexico. Well, may not be Mexico. I'm not sure on that one, but I will add this little pendant to it for 22. You get both pieces.
No deal.
What is a deal?
Yeah, it's a smaller pendant, but it is a pretty hefty pendant.
Well, either one's worth a lot more than that. So
Yeah, especially these 950s, yes. And like I said, I will put backs on those. Cute little marriage. Okay, let's move along. Okay, I have these are what are these? What brand these were?
hey, Kelly.
Lois Hill. Hi, Hoarders Haven, Miss Kelly. These are Lois Hill.
Hey, Cal.
There is your mark. Hopefully I don't have this upside down.
Looks right.
There you go. This one's marked. Okay, Lois Hill.
You don't need to look up Lois Hill.
And it's a really nice, nice little pair, well made. I will start these at $35. I know that's a giveaway for Lois Hill. Her stuff is not cheap.
It is
Are you? Did I knock the air out of your row on that one?
definitely a giveaway.
These measure, let's see, 1/2 inch by
Bird on
a
the
little
wire.
less than 1/2 inch. Hi, Bird on the Wire. How are you?
Hey, bird on the wire.
I'm sorry you're having internet issues tonight. I was to start with, but I fixed it. Lois Hill. Anybody interested at 35 on Lois Hill? If you're unsure, definitely a brand to keep a lookout for, and I do encourage Googling.
Googly Google.
Googly Google. All right, let's move along. Let's switch gears from earrings. It looks like we are not in for earrings at the moment, so let me switch to something else. I'm trying to start off easy here, so let me back up a little bit, and I am going to put some pendants out there, some smaller pendants. Let's see what I have here. Pull them all out. Okay.
Corey.
Okay. Got a little turquoise, and it is marked ATI, I believe. One of them is. I'm not sure if this one is. Actually, this one just says Mexico.
Sorry.
So these are all smaller pendants. This is a pretty hefty little pendant here. Let me try and get my lighting balance. There we go. So nice piece of turquoise in that one. That is a Mexico piece. And as you can see, they did not skimp on the sterling. Then this is a Larimar. And I think all I see on that one is a 925 Larimar there. I have a little lapis pendant. I have a little heart and dolphin pendant. No, is that a dolphin? No, that's not a dolphin. Why did I think that was a dolphin? What is that?
Heart in an airplane.
Is it? Okay, good eye, Elizabeth, because I can't make heads or tails out of that. Okay, then I have a little yellow mother of pearl. I've got a little amber pendant. I have an abalone pendant. These are all sterling. Very pretty little abalone pendant. And I have another turquoise pendant. And this one is also Mexico. Yeah. So and this one is really cute. Another little lapis pendant. I am going to start these at a starting bid of $6 per choice.
Great
They
price.
are all sterling and all legit stone.
Cute.
The amber does glow.
I don't see an airplane on that.
Hey, Susan came in first at 6.
I can't figure out what it is.
It's an airplane drawing a heart with the.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like smoke signal. I mean, like a smoke trail kind of thing. I gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense. I see it now.
Okay. Kelly came in at 8. Thank you for your bid, Rose. And Susan's in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 12? Kelly's in at 12. And Susan's out. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kelly, Hoarders Haven at 12. Which winner ones would you like?
Counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Amber. Hey, Susan F.
She wants the amber. Okay. And Miss Susan, what would you like? Or would you like any? Let me put it that way. Better wording. Hi, Susan Fontaine.
Hi, Susan.
She just doesn't want number 4.
Hey, Possum, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
No, she doesn't want 4.
Oh, not 4. 2 and 3. Okay, you got it. Okay,
And then the long lapis.
Kelly.
Number 9.
12. Oh, last long lapis. Okay, so 2,
Yep.
2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and this one. All right, you got it, Miss Susan. Oh, just dropped one.
Let's see. Now, Rose, are you interested in any of them? Okay, Rose would like the last turquoise, please.
Okie dokie. This one, Rose, the oval one, or there's a pretty color on that second one. It looks kind of like the, what is that turquoise called? Why can I never remember? Geez, my brain is broken. Okay. Yes, oval. All right, sounds good. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do with the rest of these. They are going to go. Sleeping Beauty, that's the one. Kind of does look like a Sleeping Beauty there, Rose, which I'm assuming why you like it. I am going to, this would be great for making a necklace too, for if you want a little pendant to throw on a beaded piece, that would be great.
Jackie's wondering if she can have the turquoise.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jackie.
My sissy Jackie, you can.
Hi, Jackie.
Okay. Alrighty, so the rest of those I am going to throw into, what did I do with it? I lost it already. I'm going to throw those into my giveaway bag. So you will see those again later. Okay, next up I have this really cute pair of earrings. And I know I put the other one up here just a minute ago. Where'd it go? Here it is. These are kind of a grayish blue. And I want to say they have just a grayish, and they have just a touch of a kind of a blue gray or a silver blue, I guess. They are post, and in the middle is a red stone. Let me see.
How are you, Tori?
Looks like maybe a raspberry garnet kind of color. So, and of course, I didn't turn my machine on, so we'll give that a second. But I believe it is a raspberry garnet. And I will start these at, these are really cute. I'm going to start them at 18. They are the real pearls. They are not faux. And I will put some sterling backs on these also.
That was cute.
Very cute.
Okay, let's move along. I have said I was going to move out of earrings, didn't I? And I didn't. Let's actually move out of earrings. I have the cutest have some really cute rings tonight. Let's start with this one actually. Let's start with a small size, and it is, wait till you see the really cute owl I have. This is a little tad over a, oh, it's almost a 7. Why is that? Oh, because it wasn't. Okay, I get it.
Hi, Suzanne.
It on backwards. So this is about a 7. I love the shape of this one. Wouldn't call this one cute. I would call it more kind of a boho. And I will start this. Definitely has a vintage look to it, like 70s, maybe 80s, probably more 80s. And I will start this at 20. Hey, Suzanne, that is Miss Sue's. The Suzanne Ale is Miss Sue's. Finger waves. That's right. That's exactly what it was reminding me of. Is the finger waves. When I was watching Sabrina last night. One of the beautiful black women in that show wears her hair in finger waves, and that's what it kept reminding me of. Any interest at 20? Let's see if this one has got anything other. That's all I see is 925. But a very kind of 70s boho kind of look.
Welcome back, Randy.
Hi, Aunt Randy. Okay, let's move on. Let's do, I have the coolest marriage here.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were a hairdresser, Rose, or a cosmetologist. That's cool.
Well, y'all didn't hear that, but it's going to take a loop of faith for you. I think this will make a cute little marriage. These two pairs of hoops. You got these, which are probably about an inch. These are 1.25 inch hoops. They're like a 4-strand twisted kind of thing there. And I have these cute little things here, which are a similar twisted pattern, and they have these little, look like citrines dangling. Let me see if my thing is heated up enough to test these. Yes, these are, yep, well into citrine. And so I'm going to do those as a marriage because I think they would make a cute pair. Cute little marriage, wearing them together, especially after you clean these up and get rid of that yellow tarnish on them. They will be a better match. But I'm going to start this set at 30. And let me clean these a little bit so you can see a better color match there. These are always a bit of a pain to clean when they're textured like that, but there you go. That's just a little bit of rubbing. They do need a little more cleaning, but you can at least see now they are going to be a color match once these are cleaned.
Yep.
So cute together, though, don't you think?
They are. Very cute.
You have 2 sets of holes anyway. I don't know why I'm always trying to match things. It's contagious. Ro did it. I blame it on Ro. I blame it on Ro. Okay, bracelet. This is a new one. I just got this one too. Let's get a measurement on it. And we will flip-flop on over to a row here in a second. This is a little shy of 7 inches. So it's over 6 3/4, but not quite 7. Nice big lobster claw. Look at the size of that lobster claw. Plus on these, you can always, if it's a little short, you can always add a couple of more large jump rings, which you can get at Hobby Lobby or places like that if you want to sterling, but I do recommend stainless steel. And what is those kind called, Ro, that are just like a continuous loop, kind of like putting something on a keychain? I do recommend using those when you can't solder, to use those. But I will start this at 20. Laying flat, this is probably close to 7 inches, or at 7. Let me get a measurement. For those of you who prefer a flat measurement, yep, right at 7 inches laying flat.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Okay, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Now we are sold to Jackie at 20. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sissy. Those of you that are new, Jackie is my big sister. We share DNA. And she's the one I'm going to go visit here in Florida. And you did get my my last message, Jackie, with the dates finally. I finally sent you some dates. You're up, bro.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm going to visit her in a week and a half or so in Florida. So if you live in that area and you want to have coffee or lunch or something or dinner or something with us, just holler up.
I just married these. These are cute little stud earrings.
You're still killing me with that piece. I love that
I
pendant.
love this piece.
I do
It's
too.
a beautiful cutout piece, and I found one of my rare chains. I robbed it. I'm going to start this at 35 for the set. This is a steal.
Oh, the butterflies look kind of like the finger wave too, don't they, Rose?
Yeah, they do come up in the middle. I just thought that was adorable. I love how they did that cutout. 18-inch chain.
I actually even do like that they put that type of a loop on it instead of a bail or whatever you want to call that. I like that better than if they had put a bail on it too.
It matches their little areas of their wings.
I think that would look really cool on a pair of beads or a string of beads too.
It's big enough for some beads.
Yeah. It would look really awesome on beads.
So adorable. All right, we'll move on from that. I have 2 bracelets. This is a Roth Simon, and I don't know if those are all, I see some shine in there, so they're not all,
it almost always has at least one diamond in each of them. Sometimes it's all diamonds. This depends on the...
No, there's only a hole here and there, so the rest are illusions. So this one is, I'm going to start this. I'll start these at 25. I have a choice here. Cindy.
That is one good thing about Ross Simon, which those of you who have been around for a while know this and have heard me say it, but Ross Simon usually will market CZ.
I have a cute little amber, and that is always 7 1/4.
Even if there's only one CZ, they will mark it CZ, so you know.
There is your clasp on the amber, and there is a double lock on the Roth Simon. Beautiful little bracelets. Any interest in those?
Susan's in. You know what I was just thinking?
Okay, Susan's in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher?
Cuties.
Oh no, Susan didn't get that, but I was just thinking that little square amber would make that somebody just bought from me would be really cute dangling off that bracelet there. They look about the same size as the necklace.
I'm going once. Susan Fontaine's in at 27.
Oh, it's a battle of the Susans.
Susan S and Susan F.
Okay, Susan S is out. Thank you, Susan. Let's start calling it. We're going once. Next bid would be 29 or higher. Going twice. And she wants the amber, but it's not quite called yet. Fair warning. And okay, sold. Okay, sold to Susan F. She would like the amber.
Let me write that up.
Okay, and Susan Stricker will take the other one.
Oh,
I
the
like
Roxana.
when everybody gets what they want.
Oops, having a hard time. I moved all my jewelry over here and I have no writing space. All right, so Susan F is the
Amber.
This
okay.
would have made a cute little dangle at the end of that amber bracelet, wouldn't it? Like right at the very end.
Kelly doesn't want you to give away her stuff.
I'm not giving it away, Miss Kelly. I'm just saying, if you find one like that, it would look really cute hanging from that bracelet.
Hi,
Roxana, it's such a
Sue.
beautiful bracelet, Susan. When you see it up close, it's really gorgeous. The camera is not doing justice on it. All right, I have two beautiful necklaces that actually have chains. This is a locket. These are only glass. You've got some little crystals in the middle and you've got some purple glass to make it look like amethyst. But the thing I love about this, I'm trying to do this without breaking my nail off. Come on, there we go. Is it has like this very pretty, clear, almost crystal looking. I'm sure it's only acrylic or something, but in the holes. I was thinking you could put some scented cotton ball, but you really can't because it wouldn't. These aren't open; they are closed. So you could put some little crystals or something in there. Anyways, this is all sterling. It's on a beautiful chain that I think these are short chains, but I'm leaving them on because it's such a rarity. 18 inches. So that's an 18-inch chain on that one. Let's see if I can get it. And then the other one, I wanted to leave that open. The other one is a Gorham sterling. Let me make sure I'm not telling a fib.
Looks like they did a
Yeah,
little
Gorham
update to
sterling.
the database. I'm seeing some new
Vermeil.
entries.
Vermeil. This is gorgeous. Bring down the, there you go. And there's your Gorham sterling on the back. So I'm going to do these at 28 for choice. That's a beautiful vermeil chain I found for that one. These are gorgeous.
You know what, Elizabeth? I get teary-eyed every time I look at the Hardy hallmark. Whenever I see it anywhere, the John Hardy hallmark.
Mm-hmm.
Before I knew that brand, I sold so many of those at nothing, and now, of course, I know the mark. I don't get it anymore.
Yeah.
I cry every time I see one, just thinking about how many of those pieces I gave away for nothing.
Yeah. Hi, New Sunrise. New Sunrise is looking for men's bracelets or chains.
I think I even sold one to you for almost nothing.
I might have some nice chains for the neck I'll bring out on my next turn. All right, we'll move over on these. Let me put them in a bag so they don't get tangled.
But thank you, because your reaction to that made me go, okay, what do I need to know about this?
Let me bag these up. I apologize for the delay. I know me. I have a pair of earrings that I just took these screwbacks off. They're still fine if you want to put them back on, but I made the earrings into these are beautiful. Sterling and turquoise. The findings are sterling now. Well, they're all sterling anyway. But I'm going to keep these with this anyway in case you wanted to bring it back to its original. And I'm going to start these at 25. Ooh, sorry about that. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are pretty.
I like those. And if you don't want to put those back together, you could always use the little screwbacks and make a whole new pair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful. I just thought they'd sell better as wires.
Yeah.
New sunrise, just sweet.
Yeah,
And
you
these,
could
Sunrise.
share with a friend. Oh, new sunrise. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. We use your super stickers to help pay our StreamYard, so we really appreciate that.
okay, I have a set that I think is lovely. I'm going to, all right, so here's the earrings. These are nice size earrings. You get them a quarter. Like I have a whole fistful of change up here. And I'm adding this as a necklace. And these have abalone in them. And I'm selling this set for 30. I found a long chain that I keep tempting people with.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Yvonne. How you feeling, honey?
Dang, I just heard a gunshot.
Any interest in that set?
Or a really loud fireworks.
Scary.
Yeah, that is so sweet of you to do that when you come in. New sunrise, very much appreciated.
Alrighty. This is
Hey,
so
Yvonne,
pretty. This is nice and heavy. I mean, heavy Mexico piece.
Miss
I do
Pam.
this for 28 with the chain.
Starting bid 28. Okay.
Nice and thick. It's not flimsy at all. And with a thicker chain, it can be a guy's as well.
Rose would like the feather set, please.
What did I do with it? You got it, Rose. Let me go back. Okay. Wanted to make sure. All right, I have to steal this chain then. Sorry. Thank you, Rose. You got it. Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
All right, let me write this up for Miss Rose. You couldn't resist, Rose, eh? All right, this is, let me use my, it's not glowing with the black light. And let's see where it goes. It's going up to spinel or jadette, and that's a pearl. This is so beautiful. And it does have one of these rare chains. They're not rare chains, they're just rare for me to have a chain. I love this beautiful necklace, and I will do this at 28. That is a deal. Maybe I should take down the light. There we go. It's so beautiful. So I would assume that's jadette. That's right, Randy. I'm just so low on chains, and every time I go to order them, something comes up and I have to pay something else. It's ridiculous.
I know the feeling.
And I think, oh, I got to put that off again. There was a time when I first started selling, I would not sell anything without a chain.
Oh yeah, we never sold it.
It's like mortifying.
We always put a chain on everything. I still hate not putting a chain.
Me too.
But we will get back to that, I promise you. When time gets better, you know, money's been funny for everybody lately, so all people in the resource sale arena, not just jewelry, but all people in the resale community, people just aren't buying luxuries right now, so everybody is suffering a bit.
I love this piece. It's on a snake chain. Let me see how long the snake chain is. 18 inches. This is really a heavy piece of jewelry. And the little windmill actually moves. And I will, I'll sell this at 30. It's a beautiful piece. It's not marked anything except the 925, but it really is a thick piece, articulated and gorgeous.
Oops. Yeah, maybe I need to rephrase that, Susan. Sorry. Jewelry not included in that. Must have jewelry. No, it actually, when you think of it that way, Susan, it helps your mental status. So, and that in turn helps him, right?
Oh, that's a good way of putting it, Sid. Yeah. Okay, Sam.
Anybody
That's
want to
good.
come in at 32
Well,
or
it
4?
keeps him from getting smacked around a bit, right?
That's right. If mom ain't happy, nobody's happy. If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. You can count that down. I think this is so. It could stand to be cleaned, but I'm sending it along just like that. You'll be surprised at how heavy it is. I think that's all it says. Is
It-
925.
I feel very blessed, though, to be able to buy
No, it's
jewelry
got a-
and to be able to gift it, some of it
got a
at
special
times
mark on it.
too. So it's a blessing to be able to own it.
So the 925 is over here on the side, less visible, but that is some
What
sort of
is
maker's
that?
mark.
Looks like HH, two
I'm not
H's.
sure.
For a minute, I thought we had a bricklayer there or something, but then I just realized there's
No,
two
I think
H's
that's
in that box.
international, though. I'm willing to bet it's.
You see the two H's in there?
I do. Now I
Yeah.
do.
I'm not
Perfectly.
sure what that is beside it, but it looks like two H's to me.
Lots of beauty. All right, that was my 3, but hold on just a minute. I want to, Elizabeth, you know the ring you showed me last night with the.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Look at
that's
that.
beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
And it's a pendant brooch.
that is
That
beautiful.
Roman glass. I don't know why I love that so much.
Taking a quick peek at the
Love that
database
piece.
for that. Nope, don't see it.
I'm not familiar with that mark, but
Is
wouldn't
that
they
a
marry up
backwards?
nice?
Let me see it again, Ro.
The mark?
It's like a backwards E. I didn't see it only for a fleeting second. You're too close.
Looks like
I know.
ER maybe.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's kind of what I saw.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Move your pendant down just a hair. It's a little too close. I actually saw it better without the loop. You just
Yep.
moved it too quick.
Oh, now I can't see anything.
Or
Just give it a
two-headed
second. Give it a second. There you go. Yeah, almost
To me,
looks
it
like
looks
an
like an E and
AR
an
or
R.
an ER.
You're an
Hold on, let me
ER.
look in the database and see if there's anything in there. I don't know if I've ever been in the E section or not, but let's find out.
Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry.
That is beautiful.
Sometimes it really doesn't matter the brand, when we sell it, but it is kind of cool to know
Oh, what
the
did we just
history.
sell?
So
Oh, the windmill. Who did did the windmill sell? Who did the windmill
I
sell?
like knowing the history of a piece, so you got to know the
Aaron
brand to kind
Grace.
of track it.
New Sunrise. Bought
New
it.
Sunrise. Okay, I see it now. Thank you, honey.
Okay.
Yep, it is. That's what it is, Randy.
Yeah, I don't see that one in this little simple database, but I'll look it up later, Ro. All right, guys, guess what this is? Okay, I have it on a very heavy 18-inch, I believe 18. Let me make sure it's not longer. 18-inch, yes, 18-inch snake chain, because I think it works rather well with it. But guess what this big, hefty pendant is? Any guesses?
The
A jug?
bottle.
A little jug?
It's a decanter. It doesn't have a thing on it because it would probably be hard. It'd have to be a really short one. But you could still just do this and daub with like this. Use that as a dauber. But very beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Very unusual. And this is quite heavy. This is a nice, thick, heavy piece. And I think I see something right there. It looks like it might be Mexico. Let me see. Which will give you an idea of how substantial it is. I do believe that's a Mexico mark, but give me a second and I'll look closer at it. But I'm going to start this at 60. And let me look at the mark here closer.
Let's see.
Yeah, definitely Mexico. I can't read the section above there, but Mexico and 925 in the middle. Really unusual perfume decanter, though. Says Elizabeth right inside there.
I know.
I know you were thinking about that one, Elizabeth. If it doesn't sell, we can deal. Any interest at 60 on this? Listen to this. That's heavy. It's definitely a heavy piece.
Yeah.
All righty, let's move along. You know where it's at. Did you change your mind? Okay. Let's do a couple of rings here. Let me go to the owl. I need to test these eyeballs, see what stones there. Okay, they are going into, they might be like a, I don't know, they're the color of ruby, but they're not going into ruby and they're going past garnet. So these might be the rubellite. So really cute, but very cute owl. Very, look at those feathers, very detailed.
Mhm.
And it is a size a little over an 8, about an 8 1/4 actually. Let me do the drop because that's going. Okay, on the drop it goes to, yeah, about an 8 1/4. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't putting it on there too tight. And that is so cute. I will start that at $48. It's a nice hefty. Let's do 45. I can do 45 on it. It's a nice hefty
Okay.
piece.
Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina, how are you, my darling?
Yeah, jokesters.
Let's see. I think I only found a 925 in this one, which surprised me because it is so well done. I thought it was going to be marked. Aha, look at this. This is funny. You look inside there, see that ball of sterling? Kind of like a blister pearl on a shell. There's a little drip of, so it may be definitely be an artisan piece. To see that little
Mm-hmm.
ball of sterling in there.
Little driblet.
Yep, little driblet. Hefty piece though. You can see it's fairly solid from, the whole top of it is from about probably there up is completely solid, but it's a hefty little piece. And
Elizabeth,
it's
I'll
so
be right back.
cute.
Okay, hon, I'll be right back.
All righty. Hi, Lois.
Hello, S.
Joking now and again. Any interest in that? If not, I'm going to move on. Okay.
We know Rose, right?
Okay. All right. Now I have been doing a lot of earrings, but I've got to go back to the earrings. These are too cute. Let me bring out these rings for next round. Okay. Check these out. These are about 3/4 inch hoops. And they do need a polishing because I just realized these are two-toned and I couldn't see that before. So let me clean them up just enough for you to see that. And this does not really look like brass. This looks more like vermeil than brass. But I haven't really checked them out really close. The color doesn't look like brass. But if it is Mexico, it probably is brass. Let's see. Focus. Yeah, it's Mexico. Huh, but that does not look like brass color. Looks more like 14K than brass, but I'm assuming it is probably is. But aren't those cool?
Mm-hmm.
I like those. I am going to start those at 32. Such a cool pair of hoops. The two-tone, I like the two-tone on them. I'm going to have to get in there with a soft brush and polish up the inside of those two with a little paste there. I just got all this stuff today, guys, so I haven't had a chance to clean any of it, but I will clean anything that you want cleaned before it's sent out. See the difference in that one and that one. Yeah, this is not that bright yellow brass. This is more subdued color of brass. Very interesting, though.
One of the posts.
Oh, never mind. Look, the post just broke on it. Just looking at it and thinking, oh, wow, that's going a weird direction. But yeah, I see why now. Oh, thank God that did that on me and not on you. Okay, I guess we're passing on those. That's a good reason to clean things. I'm not super gentle when I clean something, unless it's a really delicate piece, because if it's going to break, I want it to break on me. So I will, I'll give it a pretty thorough cleaning for that reason. And unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to clean this. If I had cleaned those sooner, I would have probably happened sooner. All right, so sorry. These are really cute. I think these are these Ohms or Aztec calendars? These might be, these are zodiac signs, actually. So I see like two scales there. That's a Libra. So these are zodiacs. How cool.
Hi, Sue.
These are really awesome. These are marked sterling instead of, sterling and 925 Mexico. I really like these. These are really cute. I am going to start these at, these are nice, very nice. I'm going to start these at 30. These are a well-made pair of earrings. Kind of nice to have that calendar in front of you, though, isn't it? But I don't see 12 signs, though. 1, 2, how many zodiac signs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8 here.
I'm back.
Liquidity. Crystastone. I don't know what crystastone is. You see Pequidity's
Move some stuff around.
12 signs. So why does this only have 8 signs? That's interesting. Unless, oh, no, not there either. Let's see if there's more than one in a square.
Crystastone.
Interesting.
Cindy, Pequidity Capital is asking a question.
Crystastone. Yeah, it is Aztec looking for sure. Does that have any crystastone embedded in it? I don't see any stone embedded in it, no. This is all sterling. These little Little knobbies here are just sterling. But yeah, I don't see any stone in it anywhere. Which is a nice hefty piece of sterling now. Okay, let's move on. These are really cute too. Okay, these are real pearls. Cultured pearls anyway. They've got a nice big hook on them. I do test my hooks too, so these hooks are sterling. Usually if I find a pair that doesn't have sterling hooks, sometimes people will change them out to stainless steel. I will switch them back to sterling. But these are really cute. And I will measure them. Give me a second here. Let me get these out of the way. I'm going to start these at 24 on these with a tape measure. Okay, these are from the hook down. The little dinglies are right about 2 inches, and these are also not paper thin. These are also well done. They're not paper thin. Yeah, sometimes this type can be very thin piece of sterling, but these aren't.
I don't see anything that looks like bronzite pictidity. I wonder if you're looking at something I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I don't. There's if you're talking about those earrings, no, there's no bronzite in them. These, no, the background is blackened sterling, but there's no stone of any kind in here. Sometimes when light hits things just right, it kind of creates an illusion, but
Yeah. Marcy says your earrings are the Sun and the Eight of Pentacles tarot card.
oh, okay. All right. I saw what looked like Libra there, so that's what I thought. I don't know anything about tarot cards, but yeah, that one down at the bottom looked like Libra. Thanks, Marcy. Now I know what they are. Anybody into tarot cards?
Nope.
Didn't have to ask you. I knew. Pretty well knew you would not be into that. Not your thing.
Not my bag.
Not your bag. All righty. Any interest in those at 24? Yeah. Put them away. Okay. Pretty ring here. Nice hefty piece. And this one has it's got a circle with a mark in it, but I can't tell what it is. It looks like maybe an S inside a circle and a 925. It's not a copyright. It's I think an S inside there. So I don't really know that one, but let me test this stone and see what it is. Appears to be tourmaline, the faceted piece of tourmaline, and it is a size 7, a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4. And I will start that at 40. well-made ring.
That looks like a puppet.
Kind of does, huh? It's not though, but it kind of does remind me of one. I've got to get to the. Please cross your fingers that my lady doesn't cancel on me tomorrow for my nail appointment. Gotta get my nails done. They are at the starting to break phase.
I am trying to get used to this color on mine, and it's like
Ice cream time. Gotta share, Susie. Very cool ring. All right, let's move along.
and they're all adorable, Rose.
Any silpada peoples in? These are silpada. And there actually is a matching pendant for these.
I have the pendant.
Do you have the pendant? Well,
I
do
do.
that. Bring it out in case whoever buys this wants the pendant to match. I actually had the set once and sold it as a set, but there's your silpada mark.
I've had them coming and going, but
I have not had it in a set since then. I've had either the pendant or the earrings, so at least we can offer you a set now. You have it available, Ro?
I got it right here.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Hold on, let me put it on the little. It's a little toggle necklace.
Cute.
Yep, so really cute
That's
set,
it.
and I don't know what she's going to do on her pendant, but I am going to start the earrings at 28. That's really good these two. And as usual, these are thick sterling. These balls are thick. They're not.
This is too.
They're not going to crunch on you easy.
Right,
Yvonne, have we turned you into a silpada lady?
I hope so.
We did it, Ro. We converted another one to silpada.
This is the best. This is the best jewelry to collect, Yvonne. Well,
We're so happy you're back, Yvonne. Our ladies really missed you.
I really missed you.
We, of course, we missed you, but everybody missed you, Miss Yvonne.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 30 or higher if they would like. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne.
Thank you, my sweetness. Yvonne, I had a package going out for you today, and I don't know if it went in the mail, but if it didn't, my husband took a bunch of stuff to the post office. If it didn't, I'll throw these in and save you shipping. If not, this will be the start of a new package for you. If you got a notification in the mail on a pirate ship tracking number, then it did get mailed today. But if not, I will. I'll put this in it before I send it out. I'll cut it open. Okay, so these are. Let's see if these move my needle at all. Oh, come on. All right, I gotta let that heat up again. Okay, these are cute. These are JWBR, which is Renaissance Jewelry Company of New York. Let me show you the back there, the mark. And they actually make jewelry for a lot of, they do the production of jewelry for a lot of big jewelry designers. But one of them that I know they do is for No, there's quite a few, but one I know for sure from research is Jane Seymour. They make a lot of Jane Seymour's jewelry. Come on, get in there. Let me show you. Oh, wait a minute. These aren't the JWBR. Never mind. Take that back. I do have a JWBR piece. I thought these were it, but these aren't. These are FD. And this is a American brand that is outsourced to China. And these are, I believe these are glass. They're not moving my needle at all. So they are probably glass. And these are really cute though. And I'm going to start these at 16. Lever backs. These are 925. I did test that. So all the metal you see is 925 on these. Let me open these. These have got nice sturdy lever backs too. Oops, I hit the wrong one there. There we go. I had to open it the wrong way.
Those are pretty. Is the stone foiled in the back?
It almost looks like it.
It's different.
Yeah. They are sterling. I did test that, but yeah, it looks like it to me. Let me see if I can tell with my loupe. Yeah, they are foiled. That's interesting. And these don't look brand new, so that looks like it looks like a vintage little rhinestone in there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
For the extra sparkle.
Yeah, it has a lot of sparkle, so they could be a Swarovski, which would not surprise me on this FD brand if it is not a Swarovski. I can't swear to that, but it could actually be. I don't know. Does Swarovski foil back their stones at all?
I do not know that.
I'm not sure.
I don't
They
know.
have. I think they do have, but I'm not positive.
Okay. Let's move along. Remember what piece I had that is a FWBR piece. Where did it go? I don't know. All right, so here's some big bear paw. What do you call these? Shadow box. These are not marked. They are native, but they're not marked, and they do have a beautiful piece of turquoise in either one, which also kind of looks like either Royston or Sleeping Beauty, the color-wise.
I love how big they are.
I will give you a measurement here on the size. What did I do with my... I'm going to start these. What did I do with mine? I'm going to start these at 24, and let me get a measurement. There it is. From the tip to the bottom, a little over 1.25 inches. Nice shadow boxes, though. Of course, you can always find matching pieces for these too.
Right at my shop.
A ring, a bracelet.
Right in my shop.
That's right. I know Ro does have some listed.
They're not that big though, but they're turquoise. I had big ones like that had onyx in them. They were very
You can
pretty.
find them in all sizes, really. But yeah, these are a little bit bigger.
Okay, Jackie's in at
Okay,
24. Anybody want to come in
okay.
at 26 or higher? Okay, we're going once, twice,
Jackie, I think I sent out what I already had packaged for you. Everything else I'll just bring with me, and so it won't be any shipping.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're sold
Unless
to
you need it before that. And I did get the greeting card. Thank you. I meant to show that. I'll go grab it after my turn so I can show the card that you made. All righty. This was 24 to, I'm sorry, who?
Your sissy.
Jackie.
Oh, Jackie. Duh, I got distracted talking to her. Thanks, sis. All righty.
Bracelet, Marcy.
This does glow, and it is a size about a 6 1/4. Nice big one. And I will start that at 35. It does have a stamp on the outside, which often is a European thing.
Yeah, Polish.
So could be Polish there. Does have a nice glow though.
Did you give the size?
Yeah, 6 1/4.
Like your froggies.
What might be froggies?
I said, I like your froggy.
Oh, that one. That one. I've always heard they were sunspots, Randy. But I always refer to Marcina. She knows her amber. All right, if there's no interest in that, let's move on. Okay. Had this one out last night, but I'm going to bring it out again. It is a white and black diamond pendant. It's got diamonds set 2 ways. It's got these that are, wouldn't really call them channel set, more cluster set. Yeah, I'm not sure how to tell the difference between like being treated and natural. Really, I'm not that good at it. It's Marzina that usually helps us with that. I just know when it glows and when it doesn't. So now sometimes you can tell when it's the real thing, when it's rough and it hasn't been polished down or anything. But you can see it has these little diamond chips here, and then these are a little bit bigger, and then these are black. And it is a very cute little piece. And yes, it does. Somebody said last night it reminds them of a treble clef. Kind of does me too, but I'm going to start that at 28. And these are testing. They did test them, and they do test as diamonds. If I can get a more clear view of it. About time for me to get a new camera. I think I'm going to upgrade on cameras here soon.
Okay, and Jackie's in at 28. I think they test as diamonds, Randy.
Yes, they did test as diamond. No, they're testing as diamonds, Randy.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30 or higher? Oops.
The spinel and diamond, there's quite a bit of difference on the meter between spinel and diamond, so it's not like it's like one of those things where you kind of teeter in both lines. It's clearly all the way past the diamond.
Going
Two
twice.
diamond.
Yep, the black or diamond too.
Yeah, both the white and the black are both diamonds.
Okay, we sold to Jackie at 28.
Thanks, Sissy. All right, Ro, it is your turn. I'm going to go grab the card that my sister made me for
Sunrise, you still here?
baby thing.
All right, I'm going to put, let me put me out. And I lost my chat. Okay. Sunrise, let me know if you're in here.
That was Yvonne that bought the
Oh, I know.
earrings, right?
I want to know. Okay, because I have some chains I pulled out. Yvonne, if you're interested in this, I will start it at 40. I'll give you the length here that goes around your neck, but it definitely goes with those earrings. I had the set at one time.
And
16.
there is, and it's good that they're marked because there are some of those the pendants that aren't marked.
This is 16 inches, and it's definitely a choker because it won't go any further than that. And it is marked right here. Well, it's marked on the bottom of these little balls. I mean, yeah, the little bead balls that are at the end of the toggle. So let me know on that.
New Sun is here.
Yeah.
Let me go grab that greeting card. I did get your package too. So Laura, I think haven't opened it yet, but I think the
Oh, okay.
nope. Road you were waiting for is here.
We'll put
Hi,
it aside
Judy.
then. No sense buying something that's not going to fit. It is a cute little thing if you were going to sell it, though. All right, we'll put that back over here. All right, so I pulled some chains out that I think would be nice for a man, but definitely could be worn by a woman. Please know that. I'm not saying one way or the other. But this is a wonderful chain. It's 950. It is 26 inches long. I've got to start this at 70. This is very heavy. I love this clasp. It's got a lock. And then it slides out of this. I can't see way over there. I don't get these clasps that often.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to worry about it once it's on. But this is a beautiful, heavy chain. And
Yeah.
I have more. So this is I'm just going to go through the chains I have. There'll be different prices. 26 inches on that. I'm going to be putting them back in bags. So
Never really thought about it, but I don't think I've ever seen that kind of a clasp on a necklace.
I know I love it.
They're usually on bracelets. It's nice.
All right, so that's one chain I have that could be worn by either or. This is a beautiful box chain, a heavy box chain. And this one is 22 inches, and I'll do this at 48. And that is a deal on this. This is a nice heavy box chain. Is that the type of chain you were thinking about? Okay,
Oh,
you're all eyes. Okay, I'm gonna be picking them up and putting them back in bags.
she
And
said, I'm interested.
yeah, okay.
Hi, Judy. Now, what do you need chains for? New Sunrise?
On this one,
Yeah, that
her husband.
particular type. Huh?
She's looking for chains for her husband.
Gotcha.
You'd
So
like to
you need
see
a.
the two chains side by side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to show you all of them, and then you can let me
She
know. Hold
knows
on.
they're different prices. It's just she would like to see them next to each other.
There you go on that.
I think that link closest to her is a great link for great
Also,
unisex link. Both of those are actually great unisex links.
Actually,
this is the same type, only this is larger, this bracelet. But this bracelet is only 7 inches, I think. Let me see. I couldn't
Nice
find.
Cuban link though.
No, it's almost 8 inches. Not even, it's 7 3/4 inches on this. So that can be a thought later. We'll get back with the bracelets. Just know I have at least one bracelet here. It's a little bit bigger, but it's the same link. Then I
I'm
have,
gonna run and get some tea. I'll be right back.
All
okay,
right, ma'am, we'll be here.
I have two of these Figaros. One is, and I'll show you them in just a minute. I'm trying to get you the longest ones. So this is 20, almost 22 inches on this Figaro. And then I have another one that's, get the length on this one. This one's shorter. 18 inches. So 22 and 18. But I also have another bracelet that is 7 inches. I think so. On that. So you can either use this for an extender on one of these or a bracelet, but I'll put that over the side. And
Give
on the
us a
Figaros,
price. She's looking for a price. How you want to
yeah, I'm doing them now, Cindy. On the
okay.
Figaros, I'll do them for 38 for choice. 38 on the Figaros.
Okay, let's do one at a
18.
time so it doesn't get confusing.
She wanted to
So
look at all.
starting
She
bid
wanted to see
38
Cindy.
choice.
She
Huh?
wanted to see them all. She wanted
All
to see
right,
them
but
side by
when
side.
we're pricing them, let's do them one at a time because it's going to get confusing. So 38 choice for Figaros. We'll only count it as one turn row, but I don't want to try and say this one is this and this and this and give a
No,
different
I'm
price.
writing, Cindy, I'm writing the lengths in the amounts down. I'm showing her them, and then she's going to make her choice. It's not confusing. The bracelets will come later. So right now on these, I have really 3 choices out. I have everything I'm putting them out as right here.
Okay, she's asking about the 22-inch Figaro.
Yeah, the Figaros are 38 for choice.
Are those both 22?
Let me check this again because I want to make sure it's 22. I thought it, there's no way it's 22. I don't know how I said it was 21. So we've got the 20, this is 38 on this Figaro. This is really nice too. Very, very nice. Okay, you can call this one down, Sen.
All right, going one time. Going 2 times. So anybody else is interested in any of these chains, just jump in there. We'll do them one at a time. And sold.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
So I'm sorry, what link did you say? What is the middle one? That's the other one is a what do you call it? A Cuban link. The one in the
Okay,
middle is a Cuban link,
let me move that figure out of the way.
which is a
I don't
great
know.
chain
Is that what
for a
they're called?
man, is a Cuban link.
This one is the one that was 70. I have to get 70 for this one. This is 950. And this one was, I forget the length.
That honestly, New
26
Sunrise,
inches.
that is a
26 inches.
fabulous price for that one.
Excellent price on this one.
Yeah, it is. For that particular 950 chain, that is a really good price for that.
And
That's kind of
26,
an expensive link too, anyway.
26 inches on that. You really have to hold this in your hand to feel how this is an awesome chain. I love this
Is
chain.
that kink in it? Just a link turned backwards there? Check that and make sure that's okay there.
What, honey?
Spread the chain out. Looks like there's a little kink in it. I just want to
No.
make sure that it's just turned
No,
around, that there's
totally,
nothing wrong with
absolutely
it.
fine.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Okay,
Okay. New Sunrise is in at 70, looking for 75.
Julie would like to know how long that one is.
This one's 26 inches long.
Oh,
I have another one
you're
that's
back now.
skinnier. The same length, but this isn't this is the only 950 I have in a chain. I have many chains. I'm getting specialty chains I'll be putting out there to show you. Okay, you can count it down on the 26 inch.
Okay, going once.
This one he would love, or you would love, either one. But that's an awesome chain right there.
Hey, sold to New Sunrise. Thanks, Zuli, for your interest.
Thank you, honey. Zuli, I have a shorter one.
Yep. That 950 does look like, to me, it has a more of a natural shine to it.
I know, it's awesome, Cindy.
It is. I like 950
Zuli, this
pieces.
is another of that link, only smaller. This is not a 9. This is 925. This one is, get you the length. Zuli, I miss you. I see you post all the time, and I love them.
It's
This
absolutely wonderful to see you back, Miss Sully. What's the start bid on this one?
This is 20 inches, and I'll do this for 35. That's an awesome price on that. So
yeah, it is. Wowsy. Good price.
Lousy price.
Wowzer.
Wowsy as in wowsy, not lousy.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're back, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And New Sunrise is interested in bracelets next.
Okay.
Okay, Zuli's in at 35. Anybody
That,
want 37?
Oops, sorry. The box chain link is a good one for men too, because it's not a super feminine link, and it's a hardy link.
That's an awesome one too.
It's a strong link.
Okay, sold to Zuli. Congrats.
Thank you, Zuli. Love that one.
I don't know about your husbands, but my husband and son, they're not the most gentle on jewelry, so I make sure it's nice and hefty when I get it for them.
All right, on those two that you got, the heavy one you got, Sunrise, this is the same link, but it's larger. Let me show you next to each other. This is the 8-inch. Same link, only larger. And I will do this. I'll do this one at $28.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
I know, that is an awesome price, but if you're buying it to go with this necklace. That'll make a nice Christmas gift for your honey.
Okay, next bid would be 30 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice. Star warning.
Okay, Cindy, I'm sorry. Let me do that one bracelet and then take an extra turn.
No problem. Go ahead. Do what
All
you
right,
gotta
on
do.
this little, this is the 7, I think 7¼ inch. I'll do this at 20. And this could also be an extender on that other one.
Do you have one to match the Zuli's necklace?
On Zuli's. Zuli, I might have a chain, but I don't have, no, I don't have one to match this one. That was the only one I had. I had that in the same bag as that necklace. I'm sorry, hon, but I will be on a mission.
You got that right. Zully's asking us if it matched hers.
Yeah, but it's already sold.
Oh, okay.
So I do have one more of these Figaro.
I'll look and see if I have one, Zully.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20.
Okay.
Next bid would be 22 or higher, but I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
That's 18 on that.
Twice.
She wants a bracelet or a...
Yeah, bracelet.
Okay.
Julian wants an 8 in men's.
Okay.
And if you have another one of these Figaros, because the girls are bidding.
I have I think I do have, I have both a Figaro chain and a Figaro. I've got several Figaros, actually.
Zuli needs 8 in men's. You know what? She's looking for a man's one.
In the Figaro? Okay. Hold on.
No, and the one that matches her.
The Cuban.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay, Jackie, did you want to come in at 24 or higher? Or anybody else?
Okay.
Okay, Jackie's out. Thank you, Jackie. We're going once. Twice.
3 times a lady.
And sold. 2 new sunrise at 22. Congrats.
Thank you, darlings. Okay, Sin.
All right, hold on. I'm looking to see. Let me flip over. Looking. Now I have Figaro, but I'm not sure on Cuban, so I'm going to have to take one more row because I need to look through my chains for the Cuban.
All right. I had this out for 38 on this. This is a 18-inch, I think, on the Figaro. Didn't I have that at... Make sure I'm not ripping anybody off. Yeah, 38 on the 18-inch. But I had this out for 48, this nice big box chain.
One was 22 inches, I think.
The 20, this was, Elizabeth?
I think so. I don't know why I remember.
No, 24. All right,
24
inch on this, and I'll do it for 48 on this really heavy, beautiful box chain.
Okay.
This is beautiful. This is a shorter one, but this is a gorgeous, I do not know what brand it is. Has this little hang tag on it. Nice big. I love the way this one goes. You push it in and it opens. Kind of neat. I love that. This, I will do this one also at 48. Good price on this. It's very heavy. I've had some of these forever. This is 16-inch on this one. 48 on this really special one. I love that. If you're interested.
Okay, Zuli's in at 48. Zuli, which 48 are you in on?
This one or the, yeah, well, these were both at 48.
Okay, well, we can do the missed choice then. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Next bid will be 50, but I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice. Fair warning.
Oh, Zulio, my next turn, I have a twisted rope that I think I have.
She would like the short one.
All righty.
Congrats.
That's beautiful, Zulu. You're going to love that when you get a hold of it.
I swear I had a couple of Cuban links, but I cannot locate them at the moment. But I did find
Anna. Cindy, you need to turn Anna blue.
Anna, why aren't you blue?
Why is Anna not blue? How'd you get unblued, Anna?
She might be on another device.
Yeah, because I had her in as a managing moderator. All right, you should be blue now. Okay, so let me get back over here. So this is card my
here, but I'm going to be.
Jackie made me for a friend who just had a baby boy. And it's like a little dresser. See, it's 3-dimensional. Come on, focus. Let me get.
I'm going to be muted, but I'll be right here.
It's like a little dresser. Isn't that cute? That's adorable. And it says blank inside, so you can put whatever you want. And she can customize them and put whatever you want inside it. But every year on holidays, she usually comes on and sells holiday gift cards for us, or with us. So we will be having her on to do that soon. And the prices are really, really, really good on these cards, guys. Much cheaper than you can get them from Hallmark. So, but she does some really beautiful work on this. So I just wanted to show you that. Okay, so right now, for some reason, I cannot find. I think this is 26 inches or 24. Yeah, this is 24. I'll have to take a better look when Ro starts her turn to try and find the Cuban, but this is what I could find right now. Okay, so this is a 7.5-inch bracelet and a 24-inch chain. And I will start the 2 of these. You can have them both at, let's do 35 for both. So we got 24 and 7.5 on these.
Beautiful. Cindy, Judy was asking a question. She says she hasn't received her second invoice yet. Just let her know and she'll pay you for it. She paid the first one.
I'll look. I thought I sent it, Judy, so I'll look. I'll look and see, because StreamYard's been doing that weird thing lately where when you send an invoice and sign off, it will sign you off right at the same time you hit send. And then you think it sent your invoice and it hasn't. So if you were the very last person I sent, it might not have gone through. So I'll check and see, but I thought I sent it.
That's happened to me when I have been doing invoicing for Rose several times.
Yes, it's been doing StreamYard, PayPal's been doing some really strange things recently. Alrighty, so the as you can see, the bracelet is a little bit heavier than the chain,
Tori's in at 35.
which you usually want. Hi, Tori, which you usually want anyway. But the other good thing too is they will make a good extender too. So you can use the bracelet to extend the necklace also.
Okay, going once. Yep, 35 on both the chain and the bracelet.
You get both pieces, Tori. How are you, Tori? It's nice to see you back.
I'll wait a little bit to see if Marcy wants to come in. Okay, Marcy's in at 37.
Let's see. I think I actually had out last night. I had out I don't know what I did with it either. Cuban link, but I don't know where it went.
Okay, Tori's in at 39.
I had told my guy I buy jewelry from recently that I didn't need chains for a while, but I think I'm back to I need chains now. So I mean, I didn't need larger chains, but I think it's time to tell him bring on the chains again.
Okay, Marcy's out. Thank you, Marcy. And search for the lost Cuban. You're right, Randy. Going once. And twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Tori at 39.
Thank you, Tori. I did find kind of a fancy Cuban here, so let me check and see how long it is. You may not even like it. It's kind of a fancier Cuban link, but it may not be long enough here. Let's see. It is not long enough. Nope, that one's only a 7 1/4. And I do have a... Okay, so I'll bring this up next. I have a Figueroa that's 8 1/4. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure on that. Yeah, about 8 1/4. And let me get this one, Tori's name on this one. I'll bring out the other Cuban link, the longer one. That may be long enough for a man's wrist. Thank you, Tori. And that was 20 or 39, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I'm spelling the last name correct. Simpson, okay. Okay, so this one is a 8 1/4 inch Figueroa. This one's a little bit heavier than the last one, but it's not super heavy. And I thought I had another Figueroa chain, but let me see if I can find one. God, I had a ton of those, and they all sold recently. Look at my chain box again and make sure I didn't miss one, but so I can put them together. If not, I'll just sell this by itself. Where is my chain box? Where'd it go? What did I do with it? I just had it. Darn it. Too many boxes sitting around. There it is. Okay. I believe I sold all those Figueroas already. I had so many of them. Okay, there's the missing earring I was looking for. Sweet. I have a ton of rope chains in every length and which is another one that is really good for good hardy link for a male. Another really unisex chain, and I've got those in every length and width pretty much. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice heavy. I knew I had a heavier one. This is a Cuban link set. Let me do this first, and then I'll go to the Cuban link. I knew I had a set of Cuban. This one is 8 1/4, and I will start this at 24 on that. This one's a little heavier than the last one, I think, and a little bit longer. Any interest in the bracelet? All right, let's see what I have on that.
Tori's in at 24.
Okay.
New Sunrise is in at 26.
You measure these Cubans while you're counting that down. Okay, that one is 8, and okay, that's why I put those together.
Hi, Chada. Okay, Tori, did you want to come in at 28? Okay, Tori's out. Thank you, Tori. Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Welcome, Chada. And sold to New Sunrise at 26.
All right, thank you, New Sunrise. And thank you again for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Indeed.
Makes us feel special. All right, let me. And that was 28. Yes.
26.
26. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, trying to steal $2. Okay. So I had these put together, and the reason why is because I just realized the actual chain, the Cuban link chain, is 16. So it's not a really long one, but I do have an 8-inch bracelet, and they are kind of similar in size. They're not exact. The bracelet's a little bit bigger, and the bracelet's a little rounded, and the necklace is a little more of a square Cuban, kind of a fancy Cuban. So I'm putting them together. It does have a nice long, big, I mean. And when you put them together, they become 24 inches. So I will start that. You'll get both of them, and I will start that at, let's start it at 40 for both bracelets, or both pieces. And we'll do 38. What the heck? Let's keep it at 38. We've been doing 38, so what the heck? I do have a whole bunch of longer chains. I just don't have any more Cuban or Figueroas right now, but maybe Roberta's up next time. I'll look through someplace else where I keep chains too.
Hi, Lynette. Zuli, this bracelet is 8 inches in the set.
The bracelet is 8, and the the other chain is only 16. And I don't have a problem splitting them up, actually. So if somebody wants just the bracelet or just the chain, I will split them up. But unfortunately, this is a 16-inch on this one. Let me make sure I measured that right, so I'm not sitting here saying that and it isn't. Yeah, it's just a hair over 16.
Okay, Tori's in at 38.
All righty. And guys, I will hit up my guy for more chains. He usually has tons of these. Just a while back, I had told him hold off on the chains for a while because he was overloading me with chains faster than I can sell them. But they've been selling. Everybody's been wanting them lately.
Okay, we're going once.
So no problem finding more. And I'm sure the same thing with Roberta. I'm sure her guy's got plenty of chains. So the larger, heavier ones. So if there's a particular style or length you're looking for, just let us know.
Okay, we're sold to Tori at 38.
All right. Thank you, Miss Tori. Like I said, I have got tons of right now. I've got tons of rope chains, really heavy rope chains. Even got a couple of really heavy snake chains. Okay, so let me see what else I have here. This is sort of a fancy curb or Cuban. I've got a couple of these jump rings on there because when I first got it, it had charms on it. So I left them on there in case somebody wanted to actually use it. But this one's only a 7-inch, but it is heavier. And we can easily take those jump rings off if you don't want the jump rings. But it is kind of a fancy link, though. And you could use it as a charm bracelet or just a regular bracelet for a stack. Fortunately, it's not long enough for most men, but you know, I will start it at, I'll start this one at 28.
Marcy wants the guy, but no chains.
Someday, Marcy.
Right, Miss Marcy.
We'll see you, Lynette. Drive carefully.
Drive careful, honey.
Well, Terry is my sister wife, Terry Cronin that comes in. Yeah, she's my sister wife because I loan her my husband all the time. My husband comes over and helps her fix her dishwasher and things like that. So
I know my husband's always doing things for neighbors.
So a long time ago, she started calling me her sister wife, and it kind of stuck. All right, let's move on for that one. Guess I should take those jump rings off of there.
These chains I just love. I've been holding on for them for so long because I love them. Because I love them.
Let me see how long. That's the one that, yeah, that's the one that a weird link. Let's see. No, I have a, I don't know what I put it though.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, I have more of those, and here we go. All right, so Susan, I did find heavier bracelet. Except for this one doesn't have a sliding box clasp. It's got a spring ring, and it may not be, it's only 7 inches. So on that one you were interested in last night, let me know what length you're looking for, because this is only 7, so it may not be long enough, because I will take the charms off of it if you aren't interested in the charms too, and just sell you the bracelet. It does have some really cute charms. But I am going to move on to a fully loaded charm bracelet here.
Hey, Lynn.
Okay, so if I remember right, there were 2 on here that were not sterling, and I don't remember exactly which 2. I know this one, and I think this one, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's this one. There are 2 that are not sterling. Everything else is sterling. You've got a, let me give you a length on it first. I guess that would help. It is a little over 7 inches, almost 7.25 on this one. It has, this is a more vintage one. It's got a spring ring. It's got a little wagon, covered wagon. It's got a, this is the one. It's like a little Holland piece there. But that one right there is not sterling. And then we have, this one's Scott, Virginia, which is where I am. And then we have some little, statue of, or wait a minute, what do you call that? The Liberty Bell, and a rocking horse. We've got a maple leaf, a bone carved, I think that's bone carved bone elephant. Yeah, it looks like carved bone. And we have a little cup and saucer. We have a little like cowbell almost with the daisy on it. And a
Windmill.
Windmill. Looks like almost like a Holland piece again. And a key, a little Celtic cross, little schoolhouse or something. I don't know what that is. And we have a ladder, and the ladder opens. I know it's got some odd ones. And is that a dragon? Yeah, dragon. And I think that is everything. So quite a few charms on there. And I did test all of these. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 65. There's a lot of charms on here. I haven't had the heart to take this one apart because it has so many. Oops, I think I got it backwards. It has so many charms on it that I haven't had the heart to take it apart. But I might take all of these ones I have apart that haven't sold yet here soon and sell the charms individually. What am I hooked up on there? There we go.
7 inches.
It was, yeah, a little bit over 7, almost 7.25, Marcy, but not quite.
Marcy, this is 65. Are you in on something else?
Yeah, did we have one? Didn't I have something else that was 28? Was it this one, Marcy? I think that that last one I had out was 28. That might be what she's interested in. Let me find it. This one, Marcy? Let me know if that's what you're looking at. Trying to remember, I got a really, I think I've got that one boxed up and it's in my shipping thing, but I've got a really heavy duty kind of volley style, long volley style. It's about 8 inches also, which I will dig out. It had a cow skull charm. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that one I didn't put at
Excuse me.
28, and I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one I never put out. I was just looking through them, but I can bring that one out. That was the one I was asking Susan if she was interested in. So that one would not be 28 either, but I will bring it out. Let me find it again. I got quite a few different charm bracelets here. And we'll pull out what I did, the one for Susan. Let me see what length that one is. And must be in the other box. It's not in this one. Sorry, I've got two boxes of these bracelets. And here it is. Okay, let me see here. Where'd it go? Sorry about all the wrangling noise, guys. What did I do with that? Did I? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put it in the box. Here it is. Wonder it didn't like it. Nope, that is not it. What the heck? Yeah, here it is. Here's the one I was talking about right here. Marcy. Okay, this one has, this one I think was 7 inches. Yeah, this one is 7. And I've got a, I don't know what that is. I have to look at that one with the loop because I surely can't read it. Focus. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't actually say anything. So it's got that. It has got 3 little bells. It's got a, I don't know, like an Irish pointer maybe. Looks like the tail is pointing, so it might be a like pointer of some kind. That one and a little pair of ice skates. It's got the skull that she was talking about here. Let me see if that's missing a stone there. I think that one, that particular one had a stone in it that came out, so just be aware of that, but I can't tell for sure. It actually looks like it did. The eyes didn't, but this right here looks like it had some kind of missing stone. And no idea what this is. I think this is something from London.
Cathedral, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. It's some kind of building of some sort. Anyways, this one I would do for, I'll do this one for 48 on this one. And that is a steal.
Good start for a bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. It's got some nice charms on it too. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charms. The Fraternal Order of Police star. Okay, on this one. Very cool. Does look like a star now that I'm looking at it.
Excuse me.
I wasn't even focusing on it being a star, but yeah, I do see that. And then it's got a smaller one inside, so yeah, I think you may be right. Alrighty, if there's no interest in either of those, I will move on to bracelets. It's one more really cute charm bracelet. This one is a little more I don't want to call it girly. I won't say it's girly, but it has more things that girls like on it. It's got a teddy bear. Got a little daisy. It's got a butterfly. It's got a heart and a little ballet shoes and a little, is that a little girl? A little girl in a ballet. Cute. Looks like a Muppet, sort of. Okay, so that one is really cute. Let me see how long this one is. It is
Oh, excuse me.
size a little bit over a 7, and if I remember right, I looked this one up once, and I think these charms all are sold together like this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is one I found like this already. So very cute, but I will do this one at 40. Make a really cute piece for a little girl. Yeah, you let me know if you decide you want it. It'll be here. I'm not going to take them apart yet. I'll hold out. I think I do have a windmill charm though. If you're interested in a windmill, I'm pretty sure I have one that just a charm that's not attached to anything. All right, let's move on from that. Okay, this is got a fold over clasp. This is vintage. It's got some pretty large size marcasites inside the hearts. These purple stones are not moving my needle at all, so those are probably glass. And it measures right at 7 inches, and I will start this at 24.
Rose would love to have the dancing white elephant.
Have the dancing white elephant. Oh, you mean the carved elephant on that one? Okay, so if I take that one apart, Rose, it's yours. Oh yeah, they do look like inverted marcasites. You're right. They look like rivolis. I just noticed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yep, they are rivolis. Cool. They're fairly large marcasites. I am really surprised at how tiny some of those marcasites can be when they're not in something. They always look so much bigger in the piece. But when you see them by themselves, Lord, some of them you can't handle them without a magnifying or glass of some kind because they're so tiny. All right, let's move along on that one. Okay. These earrings, I believe this is petrified wood. It's stone of some kind. It's more of a like dark brown, and it's too heavy to be jet. I'm trying to get it to focus so you can see the... There you go. You see the wood grain in it?
Hmm.
Yeah, but it is total stone, complete stone. It is not wood. It is solid like a rock. And these, I'm not going to lie, these are not the lightest of earrings. These are a little bit on the heavy side, but these are really, I think these are really cool. And as you can see, very well made. And of course, I will put some backs on them for you. And I am going to start these at 40.
Maybe petrified wood? No?
Yeah, that's what I think is petrified wood. Yeah, they're more dark brown than they are black. They're a really dark brown. First, I thought they might be jet, but they're too heavy for jet. And I still could be wrong, but they're a little, the stones, they're a little bit heavy. Yeah, I mean, it could be raw onyx too. I've never seen raw onyx, so I really don't know what.
Hello.
I'm not really sure what it looks like. I didn't know actually raw onyx had a grain in it like that. That's what I thought, Lois, but they seem too heavy for jet. You know, jet is really, really lightweight.
Rose, you had me looking up brown stone to see what it was.
Brown
I don't know.
ceramic
Does bronzite have
is
a
in Boston.
if you look at it up close, like you guys can't see what I'm seeing, of course, but when you're looking at it in person, it totally is like a piece of wood, but only like rock.
Hi, Lois.
I do have a bunch of petrified wood, and I'm fairly certain that what it is, but not 100%. I can't swear to it. If I had to put my best guess on it, that would be it. All right, let's move along. Okay, we have a really vintage key fob, or not key fob, but pocket watch chain here. It's a nice heavy pocket watch chain. So this is sterling, so that's what one end looks like for the pocket watch. They're like these. And then the other end just has a like loop sort of on it to I guess your watch goes on this end, and then this attaches to whatever in your pocket. But nice vintage pocket watch chain. These usually measure around 12 inches and between 12 and 14 inches most of the time. This one's about 12 and a half. And I will start this at, I'll start it at 28. Nice vintage piece though.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
link
anybody still carries a pocket watch, it's a very good deal. How are you, Lois? Petrified wood is fairly heavy, but I know jet is not. Jet's pretty lightweight.
Okay, Lexi's in at 28.
Hey, Lexi. I think a pocket watch is a really classic thing to buy somebody or gift somebody.
I gifted Bob one. He's a beautiful one.
Yeah, I mean, it's something even if because most men will cherish it, or even women, I wouldn't mind having one. But they kind of cherish it, so it's something you kind of keep forever and hand down.
Okay, we're sold to Lexi.
All right, Miss Lexi, thank you. Okay, I think I got one more row, and then we're going over to you. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, then we're going over to you. Okay, this is a vermeil bracelet. A really pretty link. I like this link. It's kind of a little puffy link there. It is Italian. I don't know if it's got a particular brand I can identify. Let's see. And the color, there's no color issues here at all. The gourmet is in great condition. And laying flat, it measures not quite, well, a little bit over 7 1/4, like 7 3/8. And I will start this at 24. Does need a cleaning for sure, which I will hit it with the cloths. The cleaning cloths work pretty well on vermeil, the wet ones. Okay, dokie.
Tori's in at 24.
Oh, okay.
Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? We're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tori. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tori. And go ahead on over a row. I'm going to switch it over to you. Thank you, Miss Tori, and thank you, everybody else, for your purchases and your bids. You're up, Ro.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful Bali type chain here. I'm going to stick with the chains because I have them all over the place here. This is, move everything out of my way. This is 18 inches. I'm going to start this at 70. And I will do a choice of 18 inches on that. And this, where'd it go? Here it is. This bead ball, I love this. I don't know who J, capital M is. It is Italy, 18 inches. I will do the same with this one. This is really a cool chain. I would wear it plain like that, but you could put a pendant on it. Could be for either a guy or a gal. I like this one. That's not going to come apart when it's on your neck.
I found a J.M. James Mason, but that's a Native American silversmith.
It's a capital.
That's just a plain capital J.M., and it's in the regular, it's not in the native database, it's in the regular database.
One side looks like an IM. Hold on, let me look at let me look close. 925 Italy on one side, and on the other side, if you flip it over, I'm sorry, that's an I. Capital I, capital M.
IM, okay, let me check that.
These are gorgeous.
I need to pay somebody to research for me.
I offered Samantha, but it lasted a day. Boring. One day she'll like jewelry. I might not be here to see it, though. All right, we'll move on from those. All right, I have some cool bracelets. They're 8 inches. Let me make sure of these.
Okay.
8.
Imperia. Wait a minute.
8 and 7.5. So I've got 2 that are 8, these 2, and 1 that is 7.5. And I'll start these. I'll do this one at 30. These can be 25.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's confusing. Or what? Can we do one price
Yep.
at a time?
This is 8-inch,
Okay.
30.
Okay, 8-inch, starting bid 30.
Sometimes on those Italy pieces, if it just has 2 letters, usually it is the area of Italy. And if that's the case on that piece, IM would be Imperia. But I don't know that for sure. Let me see if I can find anything else. They're very secretive with their marks.
Off it goes.
Okay, and so these others are
All right,
starting
let me do
28.
this. Let me do this. This is an 8-inch chain, and I will add it with this. This will be a set. The bracelet's a little bigger, but they're both twisted rope. And I will do this set for 40.
Okay.
And the necklace is
Rose, I think that's Sunstone Imports.
The IM? Oh, okay, cool.
No, I'm talking to Rose.
20
She is
inches on the
asking
chain.
if SU is
8
an
inches.
oval.
20 inches
Yeah.
on the chain, 8 inches on the bracelet.
Yeah, SU in like an oval is Sunstone Imports, Rose, for sure. She'd be right. Good jewelry, though. It's well-made jewelry always, Rose. It's a nice mark.
All right, we're probably chained out. I'm going to put the chains on. We'll bring them out my next gig. All right, I'm going to put these out there again, and I'm offering them up $25. Buy it now. These are all beautiful cloisonne beads for you crafters out there. They're beautiful. They're a dark green. At least that's what it looks to these old eyes. Now it's looking more black, but they're really green and blue and just beautiful. A whole bag of them here. All the same. Do they look green to you? I can't. I'm going to every light I have. They could be dark, black and green.
I don't know. They look black to me, but
Yeah, black and some dark green and blue.
yeah. Okay, Jackie's in at 25. Sold to Jackie.
Jackie, they're gorgeous. I don't know how many. I didn't count them, but there's a bunch. What do you think? 50, maybe? Thank you, Jackie. Oh, honey, thank you for my tea.
That's gonna make some shopping money for Florida.
Lady at the street.
Just thought about that.
Air went across her yard.
That means I can't buy any jewelry till I get to Florida.
Oh, dark. She said it was big, so it had to be the
The
same.
bear's out again tonight.
Oh,
Oh, I wish it would get fat enough to go hibernate. It's making me a nervous wreck. Okay, I wrote that up for Miss Jackie.
Is it the same bear year after
Yeah.
year? Is it getting bigger?
Oh, I don't know if it's year after year. It's probably one of her babies.
I know last a couple of years ago you were talking about babies, but they do tend to keep going back every year to the same place they find food.
Mm-hmm.
So
So do the,
it's the same bear coming back year after year.
I love this. These are pearls and these are citrine. Come on.
Peridot.
I mean, peridot.
I do like my nature documentaries, guys.
These are
That's the
so
reason I know that.
I'm either not. My lighting looks bad. There we go. So this is a toggle. Well, actually not a toggle. Hold on just a minute. Let me get you the link. It's 7 to 7.5 on the, but you could put it right there also. And it's a hook. And I'm going to start this at 50. A lot of sterling there. A beautiful piece.
Yes, it is.
Very nice size. All the pearls are in good shape. Nothing wrong with it. It's a gorgeous bracelet.
What have you been up to these days, Miss Foley, if you're still here?
Peridots. I love the way they did that up and down.
They look like little ghosties to me.
And you could take that off and put a toggle on there if you didn't like the hook. Or a lobster claw even. No interest. We shall move on. That's a pretty one. This is a cute little, well, I married it. I admit I married it. These are the earrings. These are from Italy. Make sure I'm not telling you a story. I thought I saw Italy. Yeah, they're Italy, and then there's a can't looks like an NC capital NC, and then 925. So the earrings are there, and then this looks to have a little bit of wear on it, but it doesn't make it any less pretty. So I'm gonna put this out there. I'm gonna put it for 28 for the set because of the little bit of wear on it. I call it love.
Crazy.
Yep. But it's got to go. I've had this forever. And it needs to find a home. Yeah, that's a good price. I mean, that's a giveaway price, really. But I have the stuff you put on this, but I don't want to change. I haven't tried it yet. The liquid that puts the yellow back in. I just think it's gorgeous the way it is. Looks like this is the side they had on their arm. And I like gold tone, so that will probably go in my jewelry box. There's no wear at all on the earrings. Any interest? Come back here. Shoot, that's the price of the earrings right there. Never mind the bracelet. All right, we're going to move on. That will go in my section.
Okie dokie. I am going to get ready for a giveaway here soon, Ro.
Alrighty, I've got these beautiful Pizzi, Italy. I mean, Israel. Come on. Right there. Got your Israel PZ 925. These are beautiful. Gold tone druzy. And I'll do these. I'll start these at 22.
Or pause.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
No,
What's wrong with Joe?
that's what I want for them. I know what I
Laura's
paid.
in at 22.
Yeah, good job on that one, Miss Laura. That's a good deal.
I would put them in the shop for much more, but tonight that's what they're going for.
Laura, you might want to have her because remember I'm leaving on the 30th and I'll be gone for a couple of weeks. So if you want your stuff quicker than that, you may want to have Rose ship it directly to
Yeah,
you
I'll be
for
shipping it
now.
directly.
Or
I'll be
okay,
shipping it directly, so I keep my records and all straight.
Okay.
because
Lynn's
it
in
I
24.
may not be able to get it to you in time before I leave. I do want to get what I have now to you though before I leave.
I know, because I don't have anything here right now for Laura.
Yeah, I have the package came today, so I think I have everything for her now.
I
From
forget
you.
what. Yeah, I think her Southwestern necklace.
I haven't opened it, but whatever was in the chair.
Lynn's in at 28.
They're gorgeous, ladies.
I'll
Don't
be
they look
shipping
so
like crazy
potterish,
to
then?
get everything out before I go. So
I think they look so potterish.
kind of do. That's a really nice deal for those.
And Laura's out. Thank you, Laura. Going once. Next bid would be 30 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Laura.
Sold to Lynn at 28.
Congratulations, Lynn. They are gorgeous. That's an excellent price, too. I appreciate it. Okay. I am going to put this bracelet out there again because it's so gorgeous. This is a Mexico piece, and I love the shape of it. Wait, can you see how it twirls around?
Mm-hmm.
Just a
Yeah,
gorgeous
it's like
piece.
a heavier version of that one I had the other day that had a complete novel on it. It had the whole Bible written on it.
This is much thicker, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a heavier version of
It's still love. It's still
of
love.
that one.
This is setting on 7 3/4.
Thank you,
And
Lynn.
I will give you the measurement across. This way is 2.5. This way is 2 and 3, almost 2 3/4. But I have bad hands and I cannot get this on. I wouldn't be able to get it off if I did, but I have to start it at 100. I know that
That's a
seems like a lot,
pretty,
but it is a
pretty
beautiful,
serious, amazing bracelet there.
and it's very heavy. I'll weigh it if you want.
I got a brooch that's got the same sort of style as that. I guess would make a great
This
pendant,
is
but I don't
almost
know where
50
it's at.
grams.
Like
50
a
grams.
Mobius strip.
Pardon?
A Mobius strip.
Love the shape of that.
Yeah, it's definitely different. It's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. Listing piece.
Okay,
Looks comfortable too. The nice curved side would be
Yeah.
touched.
Nice and rounded.
okay.
Hi, Marzana.
Hey, Martina. My little goddaughter.
Alrighty, I'm putting that aside.
Or should I say our little goddaughter?
Here's my cutie. All
Our
right.
cutie little goddaughter.
Lynn's in at 100.
Well,
Next
there
bid
you
would
go.
be 110.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. I swooped it away. It's absolutely gorgeous. You will not be sorry you bought this.
Going once.
But I'm going to say, Lynn, if you have a problem where it hurts you, let me know. Don't keep it if it hurts you. I promise I can list it. But if not, it's going to be great for your collection of jewelry. Oh,
Okay, we're sold to Lynn at 100.
Okay, if you want to enter first round of giveaways there, I am going # Jackie to honor my sister and my trip to Florida coming up. So start putting that in if you want to play. Let me get back over here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Hold on. Come
I
on.
just
Let
love
me
this
go.
bracelet.
Oh, sorry. I was clicking in the wrong place. There we are. Back to row.
All right, let me find some giveaway stuff.
Hello.
Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, that was 3.
Oh, okay. Let me take a quick turn to give them time to get their entries in. Okay, so I have this very cute snowflake. It's got an inlaid white. Let me see what this white is.
Cindy, you put that snowflake away.
I'm going to. Why?
Not ready for snow.
Huh? Oh,
I'm not ready for snow.
I'm going to say it's like an enamel inlay, kind of. Really cute little snowflake there, though. And it measures 1 and almost 1 3/4 inches. And I wish I had a chain. I don't have a heavy enough chain for it. I don't have a chain just the right size for it. It's either way too long, too thin, or too heavy. But oh, I got to get chains. But I'm going to look for a chain for it anyway. But it is very cute. And I am going to, it's nice thick. Make a nice Christmas or all year around pendant. And I will start this at 26. Let me look up here and see if I can find anything that will work for it, chain-wise. Let me see how long this one is. That one's not heavy enough. Oh, what do we got here? This one might work. Okay, I think I found one that will work. It is about 19.5 inches. Got a couple of knots in it I got to get out, so might be close to 20. But there you go. It's a chain.
Thank you, Anna. Hi, Froggy.
Rookster.
Hey, Wendy.
Thank you, Miss Anna. Hey, Wendy. Very cute little pendant for 26 bucks. That is a not thin either, as you can see. It's a substantial thickness there. Nice bail.
I'm not sure if we scared you.
Bacon.
Okie dokie. I have. Where did my other earring go? There it is. I love these green cat's eye. These look like they could be cat's eye quartz. These are very substantial too. So I'm not going to lie to you and say these are super lightweight, because they are not. They're a little more on the heavy side, but they are, I think they're really nice. They measure right at 1, little bit less than 1, but they're almost 1 by 1. And these are really nice. I love my cat's eyes and selenite. I love anything that has chatoyancy in it like that. And I will start these at 30. These are Mexico, of course. Looks like JM maybe. No, QR something. Okay. Looks so different from one to the other, didn't it? Okay, I couldn't see that first letter, but very nice pair of earrings. Very well made. Okay, dokie. Okay, let me get back to a couple of pieces I brought out earlier in the show. We revisit a couple of those pieces. Okay, pull a couple I'll redo here. These are Lois Hill. Where did I start these at earlier, Ro?
I couldn't tell you, Sam. 24.
No, it wasn't
It
24.
was an incredible price.
It wasn't 24. It was, I know it was at least 30 something. I'm going to start them at 34.
It was an incredible price because I was considering buying them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at least 35. I'm going to start them at 34.
That's still an incredible price.
It is for a nice pair of Lois Hill. And these are half inch this way and a little less than a half inch this way. And there is your Lois Hill.
Absolutely love this watch.
And the, oops. So what I'm trying to show you is that the post is at the top, so they will lay nicely this way on your ear. I need to find my styrofoam. There it is. There you go. Okay, actually, I forgot about these. I haven't shown these yet, so let me do these now. I totally love these. Gotta get these dingle dangles out of here. Okay, guys, keep entering. I'm going to probably, after I do this pair, I'm going to go to the giveaway and then it'll come back to me. But I wanted to give them a little bit of time to get entered. So why are these doing this to me? How did I get that twisted like that? There we go. Had to say the magic words.
Abracadabra.
Exactly.
Okay.
These are so unbelievably cute. These are grapes, and I'm going to try and get them so they're laying right, so you can see how they will lay. Okay, so they are so cute.
Is Andrea in here? Where is she? Andrea.
Really cute pair of earrings. They are has a row of brass, and then the rest is sterling. One little brass there, so that is two-toned. I
I
don't.
don't see her.
Let me see if I see a Mexico mark on there. They certainly look like they are probably Mexico, but
Hi, Andrea, if you're here. Good to see you.
Andrea, I don't see
absolutely.
you, but I have been praying for you so hard.
Thank you, Susan, for pointing it out.
Yes, we have missed you. This is what the back looks like on these.
I miss you. I have a package for you. Do you want me to send it, my dear?
I
You
do
told me
too.
to hold it.
But that's what the back looks like on these earrings. I think I only have one thing in your package though, so I was holding it until you told me to send it.
All righty,
Okay.
I'll send it this week. Send it this week, Sam.
All right. Sounds good. So
I need
these
to
are
remember what it is, Andrea. Gosh, I've missed you.
really cool, and I'm actually going to start these at 40. These are very complicated.
I figured you were out in the Bahamas somewhere, having fun.
I love great jewelry. It does so cute though.
They are cute. Are they Mexico?
I don't see a Mexico mark on them, but they certainly look like they could be. The brass and the sterling, but not necessarily. Let me look here. Oh, yep, I do see a mark inside there. Yep, they are Mexico. It's hard to find. It's down, it's underneath this, right across there, underneath this piece.
Cool. Cool.
I do like these though.
We have 51 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All right, if there's no interest in the grapey grapies, it's hard to show you how they will hang on this camera without, having the camera looking down. It's hard to show you exactly how they're going to hang in your ears, but they really, definitely a pair I would leave hanging when you get them too, so you don't have to keep shaking down the little beads. Alrighty, let's, okay, Ro, we'll come back to my turn and we'll go ahead and go on with the giveaway and figure out what I did with my giveaway pieces here.
I'm going to go chat with my husband. He just got home from work.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
give him a little smoochie.
Okay, I have 3 pendants for my giveaways and 2 $4 jewelry bucks plus a size 7 amber ring. That's a 7. It does glow.
She'll be back.
So those are my giveaways plus 2 $7 jewelry bucks. What you got for us, Ro? What you got?
This is a little pendant that is topaz. These have sterling findings, this little bead bracelet, and 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I'm giving three things away.
Okay, and here is if you haven't put in # Jackie yet, go ahead and add that. We'll give you a couple of seconds to get that in. Please only enter 1 time per person, and we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. If you win jewelry, We ship that out once a month, and that just helps us save a little bit on shipping in case you win more than once in a month, which happens often. So if we ship it to you weekly, it ends up being a lot of shipping. So this helps us save a little bit and be able to give away more stuff. And so be looking for monthly. And the jewelry bucks stay on the books forever until you use them. You can save them up or use them as you go. I know there's quite a few new people in, so that's why I'm going over the rules. I know y'all hear it all the time, but so that is how our jewelry bucks work. And did I miss anything, Roberta?
I do not believe.
All right. And when you type it in the chat, it doesn't matter whether it's upper or lower case. Just put that # and the word, and that's all you got to do. Let's see how many entries. We have 25, and we have 51 people in chat. Anybody else want to get in there before hey, Possum, before I go ahead and start calling the winners? Okay, hey Mary. I'm looking through while I'm giving you guys a few minutes to see who I missed saying hello to. Hi, Miss Wendy. Miss Lynette, I know I saw you already, but Christina. Oh, did I see Margolo?
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Margolo.
And Margolo.
And Andrea, we are so happy to see you. We have missed you.
I know I have. Cindy's been talking bad about you.
Every day. All righty. We got 26 entries out of 51. So I am going to go ahead and start drawing winners. You can put enter at any time. So if you want to enter, please do. Oh, let me bring that up first. Oh, I do have it up. Okay, so the first 3 are going to be for Roberta.
Excuse me.
Kelly, Miss Kelly.
Alrighty.
Mary McDuff. And is Mary Pelletier here? Are you here, Miss Mary Pelletier? Awesome.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Okay, Miss Anna. Congrats, ladies. Let me get back over here to Roberta.
Alrighty. Kelly.
Let you guys decide what you want, and then we will pick 3 more. Hey, Miss Mary P.
This is a
How are
little
you?
pendant with the topaz in it. This bracelet has sterling findings. Just a cute little. I didn't test those findings. Now that I'm thinking about it, but yeah, they're marked 925.
Dimar, Dim Dare or Sterling?
So Kelly, the bracelet, you got it.
Some
You
nice
keep the
crystals on
666
that.
though.
Some
You
really
got the
pretty
bracelet,
crystals
Kelly.
there.
All right, Possum.
Yeah, those are always a good deal because even when it just has beads, because those toggle closures are not cheap to buy.
I got you, hon. Topaz pendant it is. You got it. Anna, you get
And
to
it's
do your
Anna.
books. All righty. Thanks, everybody.
Did Amazon run out of mushrooms?
No, I did. That's another thing I put on the back burner. That's another thing I put on the back burner, everybody. I will buy them this week, though.
Okay, guys.
You're welcome, everybody.
I figured they had to have by now. All right,
No,
my first
I got
winner
plenty.
is
Plenty. I have some green and
Wendy.
black ones if they're just not as pretty. You can have mushrooms if you want, Anna. Lynette.
Lynette.
Miss Lynette. There's her cute little face right in the corner there.
Look at that sweet smile there.
Mile.
Hi, Mike. I see my sissy. Hey, Randy. Congrats.
Randy and her cute little face.
And her great smile there. She's got a great smile. All righty.
And let me know if you want shrooms.
Randy, you are a cutie. All righty.
She's so
Ms.
knowledgeable. I
Wendy.
figured her head would be
have
much bigger than that.
2 $4 jewelry bucks. And these are all sterling. You got the abalone pendant. Very
Okay,
colorful.
Wendy wants the amber ring.
Amber, okay, she wants the amber ring, and that's Wendy.
Lynette, Europe.
That's a Sunstone Imports there. It's the brand that
Do you want jewelry bucks or do you want the shrooms, Anna?
talking about.
You can have 2 shrooms if you want.
Lynette, you're up next. This is yellow mother of pearl. Then you have this airplane, I guess, forming a heart. Little skywriting the heart there. That's very cool.
I still don't see it. I'm sorry.
You don't see that.
No.
And then, of course, the abalone pendant. And this is actually signed.
Okay, you got it, hon. Your choice.
This is Sunstone Imports too, right
What are
here.
the shrooms? The little let me show them. I'm sorry, Cindy.
See the airplane right here? There's the tail. There's the front wing. And there's the, right there is the body of the airplane. Then you got the tail and the front wings. You see it now?
I see it.
Yeah. Isn't that cute?
She's
I
easy
didn't
to
get
about
it.
it.
Lynette wants number 1. Takes me a while, Elizabeth.
I didn't see it at all until Elizabeth. If Elizabeth hadn't pointed that out, I'd have still been thinking, is that a weird dolphin? I would not have known.
Okay, you gotta show me for a minute, Cindy. Randy's new and she hasn't seen the shrooms I've been giving away for months.
Okay, hold on. Wendy won for me, not you.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she just
You
wants
can show her your shrooms, though, if you want. Go ahead and show her your shrooms. But she
No,
did
this
one for me.
This one's broken, that's why I'm holding it like that. But I get them. I've been giving them away for months. I'll give 2 away for our giveaways. And they have all different kinds, but I'm just stuck with a few of these colors now. So I got to order more. Okay. That was cute. Oh, I didn't realize it was little. Everybody loves them, the little shroonies. Everybody must have 100 each, I'm telling you.
Okay, so Randy, what would you like? I have the little airplane pendant, little airplane pendant, and the little mother of pearl pendant, and then 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
Ooh. Knocking things all over the place.
Actually, I got a package, I think, ready to send out to you, Randy. So that would be perfect if you want jewelry. If not, jewelry bucks is great. We'll take it off your next invoice. Or you can save them up.
I try. Not a veggie. It's a fungi.
Round pendant, please. You got it.
I take mushroom vitamins.
I've kind of been digging the little airplane thing now. Now that I know what it is, I'm kind of digging it.
Let that one dry. Oh no. Don't knock the shroom over.
Alrighty. Let's get those out the way. I don't know what I did with those little earrings I had out here for the last round of giveaways. Okay.
Yeah, I order the shrooms by the hundreds.
Say, just a rounded kind of bangle. And that's been tested, of course, but for the life of me, and it's got that kind of brushed sterling look on the inside, but for the life of me, I cannot find, oh, wait a minute. Now that I cleaned it, I see a mark. I was going to say, for the life of me, cannot find a mark, but I just found one. And looks like Mexico and 925.
Hi, Sherry.
Says Mexico 925, and it is a size. That's a 7 as it's set now. It still had I just cleaned the tag off of it, and I didn't get it all the way off, which I can, but it still has like glue on it from the tag. I think the tag was on there for a really long time, but I'm not even sure this was ever worn. Doesn't have any scratches or anything, but and it, like I said, it's a 7. It can be it's kind of big on me.
Nippelated.
Yeah, it can be manipulated a bit, and I am going to start this at 42. I think that's a super good price for that. And oh, width. Let's give you a width on it. Where is my little measuring tape? There it is. Okay, so I'll say it is about 3/4 of an inch wide.
Welcome back, Liz.
Welcome back.
Hi, Liz. Too big for me, but it would not be hard to manipulate it a little bit and take it down a little. I don't know that I would take it up a whole lot more. Well, for me, I couldn't because the opening becomes too wide. But if you have a wider wrist, then the opening is okay for you. Any interest? Mexico sterling. Okay, let's move on. Okay, this is Murano glass. And the maker is, I have it on an 18-inch box chain. The maker on this piece is, hold on, I gotta look in my book. It is a marked piece. It's a actually high-end maker. And Alan K. Alan K marks it in a couple of different ways. He uses his name. It's usually
Good one.
A-K, right, Ro?
Alan.
Alan. Oh,
A-L-A-N.
Alan, and then just the letter K. He
Yeah.
doesn't spell out
The
his
letter
whole
K.
name. But it always pretty much usually has this flower. This flower is his mark. Now you don't always, it doesn't always have his name on it, but it will have this mark. And I think yours has both the mark and the name, right, on the piece you have.
Yes.
Definitely a brand I encourage you to look up. Definitely one you want to keep when you see that mark. You definitely want to research it. Very high-end brand, but he does use Murano glass in his pieces, and like real Murano glass. Beautiful Millefiori Murano. Very gorgeous piece. And I am going to start this at $70.
Price
Good
it,
night,
price it.
Randy.
And that might sound like a lot, but it is not for this designer. It is not a lot. Good night, Miss Randy.
Good night,
Thank you.
Randy. Be blessed.
We'll see you tomorrow if you're here.
Come back and see Elizabeth tomorrow.
Colors. The color on this is just, I really love the color combination on this. I don't think the camera really does this piece justice. It is so pretty in person.
Cinnamon.
Very beautiful piece, though.
Gross.
I need a bigger boat. Too much stuff.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, he does some really beautiful creations. Roe had a really gorgeous piece, too. You didn't sell yours, did you?
Nope, it's a parrot.
Oh, you'll have to show them your piece. Okay, let me put this away and move on. Okay, any silpada people in the chat? One of my favorite silpada pieces. This is silpada. Here's your silpada mark right here. I've had this one once before. This is not a super common piece, so I found it once before. I also found just the stone without anything else once. And I only knew it was silpada piece because I had it before. Let me get this. There we go. There's your silpada mark right there. Right there. And this bead is sterling. I did test that to make sure. And this is fossilized coral on here. Gorgeous. And of course, leather. Let me get a measurement on it. It measures 18 inches. And I will start this at, we're going to start this at let's do $50 on this. I think that is a super good deal for this place. Oh, and this does, I don't know why you would want to adjust it, but you can on this. Gorgeous, though. I love this piece. One of my favorite silpada pieces. All righty. That's why I like it, Rose. I like that earthy kind of boho look of a lot of silpada pieces. All righty. This is a bar piece here. And this measures about 19 inches on the shortest one here. Your bar mark is right here. It'll be hard to read on screen, but it's marked. It is stamped bars in there. And 925 on that side, bars on this side. Beautiful piece. It is multi-layered. We've got, I guess these are, can't decide whether these are moonstone or labradorite. But it's got those, and then pearls. Got little dangly pearls on the last one. This is a beautiful. It's a beautiful bar piece. Got the little peacock colored pearls there. Come on, straighten out for me. Just gorgeous, though. And a Rolo style chain. Get that out of the way. Another piece of jewelry stuck in there. I just love this piece, though. And trying to figure out where that goes. Oh, I guess it goes on the inside. But I'm going to start this at 80. Beautiful bars.
That's beautiful.
I like the little dangly pearls on the last row there.
Cute, cute, cute.
All sterling pearls and either labradorite or moonstone. I think it's also marked on the backs of these two. At least mark 925 on the backs of those. Yeah.
Rose is a bee girl.
Oh, yeah, those are all three good brands, Rose. When I first started collecting bow, I started collecting it because nobody else was collecting it. So I got all the bow to myself. Now there's a couple of people collecting it, Rose. Plus I like their vintage look that they have on bow. And who doesn't like Bars? It's a beautiful. A lot of people aren't familiar with Boma, but it's a beautiful brand. Yep, silpada. I'm not super big on Avery, but Israel, silpada, anything Israel, yes, and silpada, yes. All righty, if there's no interest in that.
I have some Avery right now, Miss Rose.
This is quite a bit of necklace here. And the shortest one, like I said, is 19 inches. Great piece, though. All right, let's move along.
I forget what they are. Oh, yes, I remember now.
This is bracelet, and think this is a pencil chain. Let me look close here. Yep, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 strands of tinsel chain on the bracelet. Let me get a measurement on it.
I don't know what I did with the
And it's marked IBB, which is International Bullion Brothers. And I think they kind of do the same thing as Sunstone and some of those other companies. They make jewelry for other designers also. This is a little over 6 3/4 actually. Probably closer to 7 than 6 3/4. And I don't have it completely untangled there, which I will before I ship it. Still a little tangled there at the end, but I will start this piece at $40.
Hi, Jason. That's cool. Your uncle has
Jason.
mother's pearls.
Wow. I'm guessing they're worth a little bit more than $250 right now to the right collector. That's kind of cool though, Jason. That would be a collector's thing, and it's, basically worth what you could get someone to pay for it, but I'm guessing I would hold out for more than $250. Not a. Does she have the provenance with it, or do you have the provenance, or whoever owns it, to prove that it came from Barbara Billingsley? If you do, I would probably list it or keep it.
Oh, I remember her. She just passed away.
Yeah, Miss Mary, you snuck
In
over
the
on Facebook.
90s.
You
In
sneaky
the 90s.
thing. Any interest at 40 on this bracelet?
I loved June Cleaver.
Yeah, she was an awesome mama. All right, let's move along. What did I do with my bag for this? I keep losing bags. Okay, next up, earrings. This will be a choice of, that's the mark on those. These are nice hooks on these too. The hooks are sterling. There's pair number 1. And the second pair is, these are Mexico. Yep. And these also have very nice hooks. Somebody bought a bracelet that these would probably pair very well with recently from me. Might have been Miss Glenda. And I will start these at 20 for choice. These are really nice. These are kind of a little bit of a snuggy style. These are marked SX and what is it? A Thailand brand? What is that SX brand? I cannot remember off the top of my head. Not sure. Well, these are going into tourmaline a little bit, so I'm guessing possibly tourmaline on those. Kind of a beveled sort of facet. That's number 3. Number 4, these little spiral, all these hooks on these are sterling. They're thicker hooks too. Let's put these over here. Pair of hoops. These are actually pretty nice hoops here, and they measure 1.5 inches. Put those down there.
I love making noise.
And these are Boco brand. It's BOCO, and I believe those are also onyx. These are so cute. You see if you can see the brand name there. One of them isn't stamped real clearly. It's BOCO. CO, actually, the cocoa maybe.
Okay, Lynn's in at 20. Anybody you want to come in at 22 or higher? We are going once. And twice. Fair warning. And 7 to Lynn.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Oh, nice, Wendy. All right, Miss Lynn, which would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
Number 4.
Number 4. Yeah, those are nice hoops, Miss Lynn. All righty. I am, that's a pretty fair price for this. I am going to ask anybody else in the chat if you'd like a pair. Holler. Otherwise, I'm going to swoop them away. Okie Okay, back to the owl ring. This is an 8 1/4. And I think these stones in the eyes are rubellite. They are moving the meter all the way to almost the quartz area. But they are not going up to ruby, but they certainly look like rubies. So I'm guessing they might be rubellite. Beautiful ring though, and it's a nice heavy ring. And I am going to start it at 45.
Adorbs.
Come on, focus. Let me do this. Get my hand out of the way. There we go. Lots of detail in those feathers.
Ew. I've got jewelry all over the place.
Same here, woman.
And when I go to look for it, it's
Barbara.
like, just go with that.
Hey, Barbara. It's another cute one. Hey, Sharon.
Nice to see you, hon.
It's an 8 1/4, Sharon. Fairly substantial ring. It's well made.
Would a ring snuggie fit on there if she wants to know?
Would a ring snuggie? What's a ring snuggie? Like you mean that wrap thing, that spiral thing,
Mm-hmm.
like you have, Roberta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. What do you think, Ro?
Well, I don't know that they will, but
Let me
I
give
have.
you a measurement because you know the camera magnifies a little bit, but let me. There's it. Okay.
Hi,
This
Sharon.
measures the back of the band measures just a hair over 1/8 of an inch. Come on. It's not, yeah, there you go. Well, it's kind of halfway between the 1/4 inch mark. There you go. You could try it, Sharon, and if it doesn't, you can always send it back to me, honey. I will always refund if something doesn't fit you.
Fair warning.
He's too cute, though.
Okay, sold to Sharon. 45. Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Sharon.
Congratulations.
Darn it. Stuck my tape in the wrong place. Okay, I have. This is too cute.
Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn. Love you. Be blessed. Thank you so much.
Isn't that adorable? And this is Mexico. And
Back tomorrow.
it is. Thank you, honey. Going through a jewelry jar. I'm jealous. signed, looks like EFG.
Ooh, Sharon, that's
Copyright EFS. And it is signed to Mexico 925. Really cute little pendant.
where in the world are you finding jewelry jars at?
I know, right? I will start that at 20. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm. KASSING.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, give you a measurement on it. It is
I put X's and O's on all my
1.5 inches.
to let y'all know I love you.
Darn, I don't have my quarter anywhere. Rogue took my quarter again.
Nope, I didn't.
She's getting rich off me 1/4 at a time.
I went to the purse and got the dollars. Wow. Would fall out, Rose. I'd be too scared the bear would come up there. He is really getting on my nerves.
Yeah, Ro and Robert running up a tree to get rid of the bear. All right, these are earrings.
Probably more scared of
These
us than we are of him. Well,
pearl,
Bob's next.
amethyst, citrine, and a little tiny peridot there bead at the end. And it is a purple blue pearl there. And a sterling hooks. And I will start those at $8.
They've cut so many trees down here, Barbara, to rebuild. I just wish they'd leave my little town alone. It's causing all the animals to come down. We had a coyote the other night. I just worry about my little pup.
That's what happens when they start taking away that habitat. You end up with animals in your living space. Well, you are in their living space, but yeah.
Been here 40 years.
And then guess who gets punished for it? The animal. When he acts like an animal, he gets punished for being an animal. I mean, when are they gonna, I mean, I'm not a like PETA person or anything, but when are they gonna draw the line at destroying animal habitats? I mean, come on.
They won't.
And then you piss and moan when an animal starts going extinct or the numbers start disappearing. I mean, you can't have it both ways. No, Yogi and Boo Boo.
Mama and her babies. We had 3 babies out here.
Alrighty. Let's move along. Let's put these in my little giveaway bag for the end of the night. Why not? This is the cutest pendant. Darn it, somehow I got my chain mixed up, or tangled up, but it is at least 18 on the chain. This is the most beautiful blue chalcedony, I believe. I did test it for jade. It's not a jade. I'm fairly certain it's a chalcedony, but look how beautiful that color is on that. That is I guess you could really wear it either way. I like it this way because it shows that beautiful chalcedony in there, and I think it is marked inside the pendant. It's a very thick veil, so I'm having a hard time seeing in there. Oh, wait a minute, it's on the back. Good Lord, could they have stamped that any smaller? What? Okay. No way in this lifetime without a magnifier. Wait till you see how tiny the stamp is. It's got to be one of the smallest stamps I have ever seen. It's like the size that they use on a stem of an earring. Oh, come on, focus. Anyways, there's a tiny, tiny, tiniest little stamp there.
Hi, Suzanne.
And I will start this very pretty piece at $18. It's not a big, huge pendant, but it certainly is pretty. The color is just gorgeous. It's kind of a periwinkle blue kind of color.
Barbara is in at 18. Tori, Barbara beat you, so you'll need to come in at 20 if you still want to bid. Tori is
Just
in
the most gorgeous color.
at 20. Barbara's in at 22.
But, you know, not everybody likes big, huge pieces of jewelry, so I try to keep that in mind and find smaller pieces like this, but this is made well for sure. No skimping on the silver.
Tori's in at 24, and Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids, Barbara.
I gotta get the black off my fingers. Thank you, Tori. And thank you, Barbara, for coming in and saying hi to us. So nice to see you.
I concur.
Okay, we're sold to Tori at 24.
Thank you, Tori. You know, we're kind of a bit of a worry warts when we don't see somebody for a while. We go looking for you. So I'm glad you came in before Ro hunted you down. You up, Ro?
Isn't that mean? I don't hunt you down. I just worry. And I go look. I'm going to find her. All right, I've got some cute little earrings here. And I love them. These are Mexico. And
Well,
they
we're
can
glad
hold
you're
so
here,
much.
Barbara.
Aren't these cool, Sam?
Those are awesome. I absolutely love those. Oh my gosh.
These are
Those are
Mexico.
so awesome.
They go on the angle. And I will put backs on them. No backs came with them. I just cleaned them. But I'll do these, and I'll do choice of. I love these also.
Oh my
These are real
gosh.
pearls. I know. I'm going to do 24 for choice, and I think that is an awesome price. These have big backs on them. I might trade these backs out because those are heavier over there and put a smaller back on these. But these are cool how they took this and they twirled it. And and they're also bead balls. I just think they're awesome, these two pair. Oops. Very worth the price on these, gals and guys. But these go with so many bead ball or square sterling things that we've had in our... I'm trying to get them so you can see them both.
Hi, Adriana.
Any interest in
Bye,
these?
honey. We'll see you tomorrow.
Who's leaving? Who's leaving?
I
Oh, I
don't think
thought.
anybody.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood Elizabeth. I thought she was saying goodbye to Adriana. I'm sorry, Adriana.
Any interest?
Please don't
in
leave,
these
Adriana.
ladies? I love these real pearls here.
Yeah. Adriana loves her necklaces, Ro.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I don't know
It makes
where
me
I got
happy.
that out of that, but I could have sworn I heard you saying Adriana.
Right,
Good night, Adriana.
I'm pulling these off. These are awesome. And they're very well worth it. These are Mexico. Off they go into a nice little baggie. Okay.
Speaking of pearls, I have a ring I need a pearl for. I want to show you.
All right, let me
It's got
figure out how to show these.
like a Haggett looking mark inside the H. doesn't have the G, but it has the H. But I don't think that's what it is. But the H looks very much like Haggett Gorelli. So I don't know.
Cindy. Oh, there it is. All right, one of
But
these.
remind me to show you when I switch over to Meso. If you see a Find a Pearl, you can let me know.
All right, I've got one bracelet that's 7.5. That's this one. These are all gemstones. This is the 7.5 one. That's how it closes. A lot of sterling on here. I'm going to start these at $50 for choice.
Nice.
This one is a not quite a 7. If that was to close, yeah, it would close right on the 7. Okay, so almost a 7. I'm going to still say it's on the other side of 7, towards the 6. And then I have this beautiful. These are testing as peridot, and these are a pearl that's it's kind of like a greenish grayish color that go with these stones. They're round and square. I love the shape of those. Those are real pearls. And this has a nice extender on it, and it can go up to anywhere from 8.25 down to 7. 7 all the way up to 8.25 on this extender. And then it's got a cute little pearl on the bottom. So there you go. Gorgeous bracelets. Sure.
With clasps.
The two that look like this, the twins, are slide clasps. Nice heavy ones too.
We can't see it.
Hold on, I got it. Okay. So this is a slide. I can't see it way over there, Lexi. Hold on. This one goes into this last. I can't see way over there. I'm sorry. There we go. All right, so that's how these two close. And then this peridot one, it's got a lobster claw, and you can put it in any of the links here. So you can start it at 7 and go up to 8.5. I believe is what I said on that one. Beautiful colors and very nice, large gemstones. They all test. Any interest in the bracelets? Uh-oh, where am I dropping? My pliers.
They're starting at 50 for choice.
Yep, 50 for choice. And that could be a buy it now. I would wear them all together. I just love gemstones. Love them. I'll show you how they look on the arm. Nice size, gals. Yes, these are great deals. Absolutely. I've come down a lot on my gemstones because I think everyone should have a gemstone bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to move off on these.
It's a must.
These aren't your standard ones. I just love these.
As Susan
Lexi,
said, it is not a luxury. It's a must-have.
Lexi would like the 6 3/4 one.
The one that comes down. Let me make sure on that.
My, I just found my silver tester I was looking for earlier.
Yep, that's where it would go, Lexi.
Of course, as soon as you open up another one, you find the one you've been looking for.
Thank you so much, honey. You'll love it when you see it in person. Gorgeous. And gals, if you just Google some of these bracelets or just gemstone bracelets, and you'll find they are pricey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rogue gives unbelievably good prices on those gemstone pieces for sure.
Okay, let's see. Thank you.
That's awesome, Barbara.
Okay, we'll move on from those.
Zuli is asking what size
Oh,
is the
cool.
pearl bracelet.
Oh, the pearl one, Zuli?
I think you got the same one I got from her, didn't you,
Yeah, I think so.
Barbara?
So
Yeah, I got the matching necklace too for mine, so I wear them all the time together.
So, Zuli, it goes from 8.5 down to 7. It depends on where you put this lobster claw
We twinsies, Barbara.
in these holes. So the first hole right here would be a 7, and then it goes up to an 8.5 at that hole. And I thought I had another one like that. Just give me 1 second.
hey, Zuli would like it, please.
Thought I had another choice on that. But I don't see it, my dear. You got it. Thank you so much.
Tomorrow, Liz. Tomorrow night.
So this is beautiful. Is somebody Peridot that you know? Elizabeth, yeah, Elizabeth's on tomorrow night, 7:30, right here. Thank you, Zuli, so much.
Yes, indeedy. She be our star tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
Our woman of the hour of the evening. Let's put it that way.
All right, this is so cute. These are not gemstones, but nobody has to know that. So they're just so beautiful.
I'm telling.
But look at how beautiful the bead ball is between it. Well, it's a half a bead ball, but it has all kinds of marcasites in it. So let me just get it to focus. The glass stones, well, they're glass, just glass pieces. They're beautiful. They do look like they're gemstones, but they're not. And I'm going to start this at $40, well, $38, but I'm going to add this ring because I found a ring that almost goes with the ring. Oh, let me get the size of the ring. The size of the ring is a 9. It could be a thumb ring for some of you, but I think it just goes so well. I love it.
Susan's
Susan,
in.
you've gotten stuff like this from me. You've gotten something. I can't remember. It wasn't gemstones, though, but it was so pretty. Look at how beautiful that is.
Okay, next bid would be
Nobody
40
has to
or
know.
higher.
Nobody has to know, Susan. But doesn't that match cool? I think it looks like it was made together.
We're going once.
I love it. Thank you, honey.
Fair warning.
I think it looks great together.
Okay, so just Susan S.
Thank you, darling. All those little marcasites are there. All right, I'm going to put 2 little necklaces out there. What did I do with them? Holy cow.
See, I told you she likes marcasites.
Oh, Susan?
Mm-hmm.
No doubt. Oh, where's my... How do I lose things sitting here? This is a cabana. I'll put this up there for now. And I'm adding one of the little froggies. But, I've been selling a lot of charms lately. This is up in here. It says Cabana, and that is a good brand. You can take a cloth and use a little pliers and straighten that out. But if you fill it up with charms, nobody's going to see that. And it opens like that. It's got a little... And I'm going to start this at 25. I know that seems high, but it is a cabana. And I did add a little froggy. I love you. I love you.
Subliminal.
Yeah. Oh, and I found
Okay,
it.
Barbara's in at 25.
Barbara, it's so cute.
Susan's in at 27.
Like I said, you just put a piece of cloth here and just use the pliers and straighten it out, or your fingers. I don't want to do anything with it. I'm leaving it just like that.
Okay, Barbara's in at 29 and Susan's out. Thank you for your bid, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Barbara Phillips at 29.
Thank you, gals. Congratulations, Barbara. Cute little cabana. All right, Zen, that was 3. You there? Cindy.
You better show something else.
I do. I have 2 small little necklaces. I finally found them. I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. This is a faux pearl. They actually have chains. Grab them while you can. Faux pearl, but it's got some pretty little marcasites there. And then this one is a real pearl. And it's a shell. Look at that. This is a great price for these gals and guys. Uh-oh, what happened there? Hold on, let me look up close. It's just wrapped around the shell. Come here. I don't want to pull it. I will fix it after. It just got wrapped around the shell. But it's a little open oyster with a real pearl in it. And these are sterling. I just don't want to pull that. I need a better light, probably in the sunlight.
Okay, Susan's in.
My eyes don't want to work tonight. And I don't want to hurt it, so I'm not going to pull. This is just too adorable.
Okay, next bid would be 24 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Are you Christmas shopping, Susan?
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan.
You're welcome, Barbara. Thank you, honey. A or B? I promise I'll fix it without breaking it. Oh, both of them? How cute.
Nice.
Thank you, honey. They're adorbs. All right, let me put them in separate bags. That will keep them from tangling. I'm sure that's not a problem getting that untangled, Susan. I just can't see it tonight. All right, Cindy, are you back? Did we
Wonder
lose
what happened to her.
Where did she
I'm
go?
back. I just couldn't get myself unmuted there for a second.
I was just going to go unmute
Sorry, I had to make
you. She
I
fell off
had
the
to go
chair.
make a pit stop, and I didn't want to interrupt you. My bladder waited till the last second to tell me it was time. All right.
Mine's pretty talkative. It doesn't wait that long.
Yeah, mine sometimes sneaks up on me. Happens when you get this age, I guess. All right, so this is an 18-inch. I believe it is a Hawaiian brand. I'm not going to swear to it, but let me show you here. Come on, focus. What is going on with the focus tonight? Oh, my light's turned in a weird direction, so maybe that's it. It's probably time to clean my lens too. Okay, I'm probably not going to get it to focus on that one. That one says 925. This one has a brand mark, and it may be a Hawaiian brand. I'm kind of thinking that it is. Now, on this piece, if it kinks like that, just flip it back over. Don't force it. This has whitewash on it. I mean, not whitewash. It's got a gold wash on it. So usually gold wash, it's not going to be a solid gold. Where you see the diamond cut, you're going to see sterling coming through. It is a beautiful piece, though, with a light gold wash. And I was just trying to put this on there, but I didn't have time to get it on. I was going to add this onto the chain. It's got the same little, what do you call these flowers? Darn it, can't think.
Plumeria.
Plumeria, this little shoe with the plumeria flowers. I was going to hang it on.
Youth around us, Cindy.
Got the right there is the veil. Now it doesn't fit through there, so I was going to put a loop on it and hang it on here because I thought it looked cute, but I will just add it in case you want to put it on yourself. But very, 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 very pretty piece. And I am going to start that at, I'm going to start it at 48.
Next time I'm going to confuse you and call it a frangipani.
You're going to confuse me.
Uh-huh. I'm going to give you the other name for it.
Really pretty.
Yeah, sure is.
And I love it with this little shoe.
Mm-hmm. Yep, or you could wear the shoe on the chain with it.
Yep. That's right. Again, it is a 18-inch chain. And this, actually, I haven't tested these, but let me hit these with the needle and see if they're CZs or something else. Come on.
It's Lisa.
Get
I've been
in
missing Lisa. And she told me not to.
They're CZs. I was hoping they might be little diamonds, but they're CZs.
Boy, it's windy.
Very, very, very pretty piece, though. Loving this piece.
It's gold over sterling.
It's a gold wash, yes.
But where it's diamond cut, you can see the silver. Easily.
Yeah, it's a very light gold wash, basically. So it's not like a solid plated gold.
Sweetie, I'm glad you're still here. I know you're into vermeil lately. Gosh, it's windy. Can you guys hear that?
All righty, let's move along, move along.
Marcina, you're still with us.
Hey, Miss Marcina. Okay, what else do I have here? This is a gorgeous topaz and marcasite bracelet. Come on, focus. What is going on with my focus tonight?
No yelling. I'm yelling, Cindy.
There we go. Just beautiful. No missing marcasites. I didn't have to replace any on this piece. It's just a really beautiful color on these topaz too. And it still has its original safety chain. Let me give you a measurement on it. This measures 7 inches, hair over 7. And I am going to start this at, going to start it at 48 on this. Put it on and show you how substantial. And I have this one, which is an amethyst. And there is one, I need to replace one marcasite on this, and I will replace that. But I am going to do a choice of on these. And it's somewhere on this end. This is both of these are really substantial bracelets. Let me give you a size on this one. I'm not seeing it right now, but I know it is got one little tiny marcasite I need to replace somewhere on here. Can't find it now.
After 2 years, my Sharpie is finally running out of sharpness. Can you believe that?
I cannot find it. Oh, right there. It's one little marcasite right there that I need to replace, but it is absolutely stunning. So this is choice of, and this one is a 6 3/4. This one is shorter than the other one, but they are both just gorgeous. Let me open this one back up. This one has the slide-in box clasp. And the other one has a fold-over box clasp and a safety chain. Both beautiful, though.
Beautiful.
I love the topaz is my favorite stone mixed with marcasite because it just goes so well with the black, the antiqued look of it. And these are some really nice color on these topaz.
Plus, it reminds you of JJ.
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely. The definitely has a JJ look to it when it to me, for sure.
And that makes me smile.
Definitely my favorite stone though to mix with marcasite is the topaz. I do like enameling with the marcasites too, but if I had to pick a gemstone, it's definitely this. And the brighter blue I like. The pale blue, not so much, but this color, and especially when it gets into the London blues, really looks nice with marcasites. These are both beautiful though.
I pulled some mermaid chains out. Julie.
Put that jump ring in my little thing so I don't lose it. Okay, let me put that away. Okay, I have
Gorgeous chains.
this is an older piece here too. It's Mark Sterling. This is kind of a very vintage. This is probably closer to an antique than vintage on this piece. Very delicate feminine look, but well made at the same time.
This wind can knock every single leaf off the trees.
Isn't that really like just very feminine look to it. I am going to start this at $20. I think that is an absolute steal for this.
Cute.
Mhm.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a morning piece.
Okay, Barbara's in at 20.
Isn't that just amazing piece, Barbara? Just the whole look of it. God bless it. What is going on with my camera tonight?
Probably the wind in my yard.
I
It's
don't know
raining.
if you missed my move my lighting or something. Oh, move that. It just doesn't seem to want to focus tonight.
Okay, our fair warning.
I'm going to get my Q-tips and clean the lens here when it's your turn, Ref.
Okay, we're sold to Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara.
Congratulations, honey.
I know we shouldn't always price things based on size, but I feel that was a super good deal. $20. Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Actually had it for a while and totally forgot I had it. And I just found it. So this is a size 7. This is a green garnet. The oh God, and blue. Oh my gosh,
Opal.
opal. I'm trying to remember the name of the green garnet. Saburite garnet. And just a beautiful piece. It's a little over a 7, close to a 7 1/4. And you can't see that on the screen real well, but these green garnets really cause the green in this stone to seriously pop in person. It brings out all the green flash in this opal, and it is just so pretty in person. I bought it for myself, and I tried to, it's just way too small for me.
Thank you,
Um,
Barbara. I have
Hi,
a cat
Barbara.
like that too.
yeah, I was hoping I'd be able
Be
to wear
blessed.
it, but my fingers swell up and I just can't. It's just way too small for me. So I got to let it go. I'm going to let it go at 48. Just a really gorgeous.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda. You totally got to see how the green just flashes in this, though. Those stones just pull it right out of there. A lot of green flash in that opal, though. You don't really realize it, how much
Yeah,
green
that's a
there
pretty
is
one.
in it on screen.
I didn't see so much green in it before until you showed it on screen. Now
Yeah,
I see it.
and it's even more green flash in it in person. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of turquoise color in there, the turquoise blue,
That's
but it's
cute, Barbara.
really more green than anything.
My Buffy's like that.
Definitely a pretty ring, though.
My Buffy's 14. She rules the roost.
I was able to get it on at first, but my hands swelled up and then I couldn't get it off. So,
Hi, Dee.
oh, looks like I got into poison ivy again, did I?
Hi, Dee.
I hope not. Man, better not have. Hey, Dee.
Poison ivy doesn't die. I don't like it. Barbara,
Absolutely.
stay close, honey. Thank you
It's
so
hard
much.
to tell. All right, let's move on.
Excuse me.
This is a 10.5. It is actually signed. This is actually a really high-end Mexico piece, and it is signed. It's got the stamp is sort of a crown shape, and it's pine. I want to say pine, EDAS, pine something, pine edge maybe, pine
Probably
PINE.
Pinedas.
Yes, Taxico, and um, says I think 970 maybe. 1011 Mexico .970. And I promise you, when you look this up, if you look it up, it's a very high-end Mexico brand.
Never seen it.
Yeah, I looked it up a while back. I think you helped me with this piece once before, Elizabeth. If I don't know if you remember that, but yeah, really nice piece of sterling, and I think it is 970.
Cool.
And it is a 10.5, so is a it's a nice dome ring for the index or the middle finger, and I will start this at. Oh, this is going to kill me, but I'm going to start it at 50, and it is worth so much more.
I'm fine as frog head split 3 ways, Dee.
This one actually has a Tasco, is actually stamped Tasco in part of that crown.
I love Mexico jewelry. The silversmiths in Taxco are just awesome.
Good night, Suze.
Good night, Suzanne. Thank you,
Good
honey.
night, Miss Suzanne.
Be blessed.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to ship a bunch of giveaways, so your earrings you were asking about, your giveaway win, will probably be in this bunch of giveaways that I'm getting ready to ship out. Yeah, if people make a purchase on the giveaways, we send
Excuse
it
me.
with your purchase, but absolutely no purchase is required to win a giveaway. But if you haven't made a purchase, then we ship once a month. So I'm about to send out a bunch of giveaways.
I cannot believe the wind outside. You guys can't hear that?
No, I cannot.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay.
I know you never seen frog hairs, right, Dee? That's how fine they are.
Okay. I've got the cutest little starfish bracelet. Sea stars. We get a measurement on it, and it is, I think it's a smaller size if I remember right. Yeah, this is a 6.5 inch on the cone. I'm going to start it at 35. Little starfish bracelet.
Cute little starfishes. Sea stars. I'll never forget that, Cindy.
I got her started on it now.
I look at it as a joke. I'm thinking people don't expect me after all these years of living to call starfish.
This is, I know, right? This is not vermeil, guys. It is regular sterling. It just has a little bit of a patina on it that needs to be cleaned off.
And you could add jump rings if you wanted it longer.
Yeah, for sure. You could add more jump rings to make it a little bit longer. That would be very easy. I would add some big ones on there. Then you wouldn't have to add so many if you wanted to take it up a notch. There is the back of it. So alrighty, I had two of these. I had one that was a little bit longer, but that sold a while back. I had two of them. I don't remember where I got them, but I did have two of them. All right. This is the 14 karat and sterling bracelet. It's got a square toggle. Measurement. This is a size. Well, 6 3/4 on the cone, and laying flat it measures 7 1/4. These little pyramids in here are 14 karat. They're not vermeil. They're actual 14 karat. You can see down inside there. On the opposite side, they are gold, and I have tested them. And vermeil does not test as gold. It does test as sterling. Kind of hard to see on this light, but they are gold from the other side too. You can see it in person, but it's hard to see it on camera. But they are solid. Well, not solid, but they are. These pyramids are all gold. And it's just a really pretty piece. And again, this is one too that if you wanted to add more chain to it, you could. It wouldn't be hard to find some of the chain to extend it. And I will start this up at, I'm going to start this one at 48. Pretty good amount of
I
gold
think
on.
I need to say goodnight. I'm getting really sleepy.
All right. We'll see you
All right,
tomorrow
honey.
night, Elizabeth.
Okay. Love you
Thank you,
guys.
Elizabeth.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Love you.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Okay.
There's a good amount of gold in those pyramids for sure.
Be blessed, Elizabeth.
Thank you, hon.
Any interest?
Very vintage looking piece.
Oops. Knocked myself out of chat. Hold on. Alrighty. We'll move on here.
These links here too are all soldered, so there's no openings in these links at all.
Nice little stab.
Alrighty.
Off we go.
Nice, nice. Okay. Back in the bucket. Oh, this is the one I need a pearl for, Ro. This is marked Israel and has an H. That looks like the Hackett H, but I can't swear to it, so I won't say it's that, but it is marked Israel, and it's marked exactly how he marks it. It just has an H instead of an HG. Can't find it.
Love
Where is it
vintage
now?
daily
Oh,
jewelry.
I'll
I
show
just
you that
love
part later, but I need a pearl for right there. So I need a pearl with just the one hole.
Yep.
So if you come across one,
I will look in my stash and see if I have one.
you know what? I have a
Pretty small.
Dremel. I didn't even think about that. If I could get the right size pearl, I could actually drill it myself.
I've got many pearls, but no holes in them.
Okay. Yeah, if you
Oh,
don't have
holes in
one
the
that
center.
already has the hole drilled, I'll measure the size because that would be so beautiful with the pearl in it.
I've got many different size pearls with no holes.
Such a beautiful piece, though.
What color
Shame
you
not to revive it. All
think? Dark
right.
or light? Dark or light for the pearl?
White, I think. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I'll look at what I have and send you a few.
All right.
Good luck on drilling.
I've got a Dremel. I think I can drill it. Okay. Another lightweight.
Make a note of that to send you some pearls.
Okay, thank you, hon. This is actually a little bigger than I thought. This is almost a 7, just a hair off of a 7. And this is, I don't know exactly what the greenstone is. It looks like sit, if I had to guess. The grain looks like sit. And this has
It's an oldie.
yeah, it's a real old piece. And really nice piece. I'm going to start it at 42. It's a nice vintage, very vintage piece. And it's not a real slobber knocker heavy piece because of, it's filigree. They never are, but definitely an old piece. And this is not a stone that I find very often. This moss sits it. I like these little trombone clasps.
Yeah, pretty. Any interest? This is an oldie.
Yeah, it is. Probably closer to an antique than it is vintage.
Beautiful. That's a lister, San.
I know. I could definitely list this for a whole lot more, but such a pain.
No, you just have to.
I hate listing.
One day a week, you decide to list. That's got to be your listing day.
Yeah, I
Put
need to do
yourself in
that.
the room and tell everybody cook for themselves.
It's not even so much the listing, it's just keeping up with it after you list it. It's like, ugh. One more thing I got to pay attention to.
I downloaded the app on my phone, so if I sell something in Etsy, it tells me right away. I'm going to bring that over to me and show you these.
Okay.
Oh, there's one with the hole.
Oh, okay, that works. Is it on? Oh, darn it! I just.
But it's a dark.
Is it on both sides or just one side?
Look at these burgundy ones, though. Burgundy or these dark blue.
I'm thinking a lighter color, but send me a couple of colors. If you've got a white one, send a white one. But if you have a one already drilled, I'll try a couple of different colors. If you have one already drilled, though,
Yeah, I'll
put
send
that in there
the dark
too.
one now. And it's a darkie.
And then just bill me.
Billing you. Give me a break.
Okay, so I have. Oh, it already has a bracelet attached to it. Okay.
There's a light color one with the hole in it, but it's it's hole on both sides. Never mind.
Yeah, it can't have a hole on both sides because it will show. So, okay, so this is I'm going to give you a choice on bracelets here. This one is a 7 and an 8 on this one. This one is a little bit tighter weave, but still, it's a little over an eighth, like 8 1/8. And then the necklace or the chain itself measures, well, these are custom links. It's like 20.5 inches on this. So this one definitely goes better with it, but it's shorter. So if you prefer the 8 1/4 inch, that's fine. I can switch them out. But these make great pendant chains on these. They keep your pendant from sliding around. Come on, this focus is driving me crazy. Hold on one second. Let me try something.
So I'm sending you 5 pearls.
Huh?
I'm sending you 5 pearls.
All right, awesome.
5 different colors.
Close your eyes for a second, guys. I don't want to make anybody dizzy, but I'm going to try cleaning my lens there.
I think what you're going to find is the smallest one is the one that's going to work. That looks like a small pearl.
Okay, let's see if that helped at all. Huh, it did a little bit, didn't it? Okay, that helped somewhat. All right, so anyways, these make really awesome chains for pendants too. They're nice by themselves, but they're also nice with a pendant because it keeps your pendant from sliding around.
Christina,
So
love you.
this is
blessed.
going to be gonna
Christina,
start.
good night.
Good night, Christina, honey.
Okay, starting bid.
Oh, you got to take them to the airport at 5:30. Oh, I feel for you. Starting bid is going to be 30, and you get to choose one bracelet with it, whether you want this one, which is the closer match, but shorter. This one is 7 1/4. This one is 8 1/4.
Thank you, honey. Be careful out there. Any interest in the set? I'm hoping you're still here, Zuli.
I do need to clean this. It does have some tarnish. All righty, let's move along.
I cannot believe the wind.
This is lapis. Lapis.
Yes, I'm sitting right here. I'm waiting for Cindy to get her turns. I've got a couple of things I want to show you.
And darn it. Let me give you a nice. I'm going to start this at 48 and let me give you a measurement on it. It is 7 inches. Looks like 2 different kinds of lapis, actually.
Very pretty, though. And that's an older one. You could
Yeah,
add.
it is an older one.
You could add. No, you couldn't. That's a toggle.
You could still add more chain link to it.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Heavy duty. All righty. Okay, this one is a size 7.5 on this one. And I got, let's see.
Well, I would wear those two together
Huh?
because I'm crazy. I would wear those two together because I'm crazy.
Well, please, so I can
And I'm
choose
old.
that line falling off. I'm looking for, I have one more that is a different shape that I want to put up there with it, but I can't remember what I did with it.
I cannot hear
Gotta
you.
put one of these other things here. Well, I'll just, just X the other one out another time. Put it. All right. Well, I'm going to start this at this one at 50. And this is a heavy duty vintage Mexico piece.
Very nice.
It's got the really nice folding
Hey,
box
Olga.
clasp. Hey, Olga. It's got two different types of turquoise. It's got lapis and malachite. And this is a purple stone. Not really sure on that one. And this is onyx.
Pretty.
Nice heavy though. When you see these kind of clasp on these, they are generally very substantial pieces.
Textile is just great.
I usually do these at 65, so this is a really good deal on this.
Any interest?
Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. This is a vermeil piece, and it is, get a size on it. It is a almost a 7. These are CZs. It's blue and white CZs, and it's vermeil. Can't remember this sign. This one. This one is a. Oh, this is a D Berkeley. This is D Berkeley Jewelry. It's signed DBJ. And Thailand. Very nice brand on the D Berkeley stuff. And it's like a sapphire colored CZ. And I will start this at. I'm gonna start this one at 55.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
So it's a vermeil.
Yeah, it's vermeil. And it's D Berkeley, so it's a really nice piece.
Very pretty.
Huh?
Very pretty.
Yeah, it is. Very, very pretty. Okay, this is a super duper, very heavy, and it is denim lapis. Denim lapis in this piece. This is a very serious, heavy duty piece. And it measures, it's a longer one, I believe. Let me check it here. Toggle style.
I'm almost expecting to look out the door and see snow. It's really windy.
Okay, this is 7.5 on the cone, and it is marked Mexico right here on this ring. And I'm going to start this one at, I'm going to start this at 70.
Gorgeous.
Let me give you a weight on it. This is like an heirloom kind of bracelet here. It's super heavy duty. Scale.
I miss Mo too.
I know, right? Last time I talked to her, she was going through some things, but she's hoping to be back in the chat. She said to tell everybody she misses you. Okay, this weighs 43 grams on this bracelet.
Mm. Good price.
Yeah, very good price. That's less than $2 a gram.
Mm-hmm. Any interest? Nice size.
Okay. This is turquoise and topaz. It's a really beautiful bracelet. This one's 3 different. So let me give you the smallest and the largest on the sizes. The smallest is wow, that's a big piece. The smallest is 7, and the largest, and this on the cuff measurement. I mean on the cone measurement. And the largest is an 8. So this is a fairly large bracelet. And it is a beautiful piece. Some really nice square topazes in there.
Beautiful.
And I am going to start this at 80. These two Castes topaz.
Reminds me of Mar-a-Lago turquoise and topaz.
Yeah, it does. It's India.
A lot of sterling.
Yeah, it's a pretty substantial piece. And don't find these type this big very often. So I'm guessing this was custom made for somebody this large, because we just never find them this length. I think I've ever found a this type this long. Okay. This is a 7 1/4. This is a no joke piece here too. I'm going to start this at 100.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a super heavy duty one. Very thick piece.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Any interest?
Wish it were a little bit longer so it could be more unisex. Lying flat, it actually measures 8 and almost 8.5, but on the cone it's only like a 7 1/4 because of the thickness of it.
Mm-hmm.
But very nice piece. Very bally. All right, let's move on. Okay. This is the octopus pinnacle. And it is on a nice heavy Rolo chain, and it measures a little over 18 inches. Very heavy piece. You can see that is hollow about halfway through it. It becomes solid, I mean, down to there it is hollow, and then this is solid all the rest of the way. So kind of a heavy piece there too on that one. Quite substantial, and I am going to start this at 50. Any interest at 50?
I don't know what they were thinking.
On this, I think this is cool as heck. I love this piece.
I don't know what they were thinking.
I absolutely love this piece. Quite substantial, that's for sure. You can hear how heavy that is. Okay, this is my last try row, and then we're going to switch over to you. This is 18-inch. Braid.
I'm just not into octopus feet.
It's an 18-inch braided herringbone. But it's a tight braid, so you could get away with a pendant on this one. And because it's not a real wide herringbone, it's just says made in Italy, and I will start this at 22.
Any interest? Excuse me.
And I will clean it. Let me give you an idea.
Octopus foot? Maybe it's a lucky, like a lucky rabbit's foot. Maybe it's a lucky.
Isn't it awesome, Zoe? I think it's awesome.
I'm just not into octopuses.
Octopuses are very smart.
They
22
are very
on
smart.
this chain here.
I do agree with that.
I'll polish this up. You can see there are two different surfaces on this, and it is a very tight weave. Sometimes what I don't like about these are nice layering pieces, is that they open up because they try to take a piece that is too wide and braid it, or they're braid together too many pieces. But these are not super wide, and they're tightly braided, so, but not so tightly that it kinks up. It's a really nice one. It's a nice one, and it's, I think this could work for a pendant. Let me grab a pendant real quick and show you that. I'll do a pendant on this piece. I think a pendant lays okay on this piece. All right, on over to you, Miss Rowe.
Alrighty. Pop it over there. Oop, lost my chat again. Hold on. All right, that is way too much light on that. Look at that. Looks like it's filthy, but it's really not.
That's
There-
why I don't. That's another reason I don't like those black velvet pieces, because every little micro
No,
dot of dust looks like a dang banner on it.
this is in excellent condition. It's a Ross Simon. Right here is your Ross Simon. These are all gemstones, but they're light colored gemstones. I just love them. Got green, peridot, amethyst. This is topaz,
Citrine.
citrine. I'm sorry. And this is coming up garnet, but it's not a red garnet. It's just, this is so beautiful. So beautiful. And I'm going to do a really good deal with it. I'm going to start it at 45.
Nah.
Yeah. 7 1/4. 7 1/4, but on the cone, this is brand new. It's there's no wear on it at all. And as long as you take care of your jewelry and not put it in water and put your cologne and other things on it, this will stay beautiful. Any interest? If not, we are moving on. I can't see way over there.
Pretty awesome.
It's got the double lock on it. Just so soft. It's beautiful colors. All right, we're going to move on from that. I love that they're channel set, kind of like. Okay. All right, my next item. This is only, let's see how long it is. Um, 18 inches on this. This is just gorgeous. It's on one side, it's got this design on it. And the other side, this is Italy 925 Vermeil. So you can actually wear it two different ways. You can wear it either side. I'm going to do this at 38. Actually, 35.
Like double duty.
You can do 35 on this one.
35.
Yeah.
Two-sided piece.
Yeah, I love that. I think it's beautiful. And it's layerable.
I got one somewhere that is two-sided like that, but it has two different designs like that, but on one side it's vermeil and on the other side it's regular sterling.
Okay, we're going to move on from that. I'm just showing you all the vermeil things I have here.
Is somebody looking for vermeil?
Zuli.
Julie.
I
Okay.
think Zuli is into vermeil lately. Or also.
All right.
Right, this is 18 inches. This is also brand new. It is also a Italy piece. Italy's on there somewhere. I just can't see it from here. Beautiful twisted rope. 18 inches. I will do this for 40. That is an awesome price on this. 18-inch rope chain that's beautiful vermeil. No wear at all.
What size ring do you wear, Zoe?
I'm not sure. Let me see what this says. This is also an Italy piece. It's electroform. It's got the diamond dust on it. Beautiful piece. Here's your hole for your electroform. I don't know where the other one is. But over here it says Italy, and then there's a name I'm not familiar with. Or let's see if I can get it to show.
I'll pull some vermeil pieces. I didn't know you were looking for them, but I've got quite a
She
few.
wears it now and then. She likes her sterling, but so it says IT. I can't get it to show. Very hard for this angle. ITA. Anyways, a beautiful piece. And I'll do this for 25. That's an excellent price on that. And then my last piece of nice vermeil that's Italy. I have this beautiful Omega in excellent condition, and it actually has a extender on it. Look at how big these are. These are Italy 925. And I've got to charge 60 on this piece. It's hard to measure with the loop like that, but I'm assuming with the extender it's 18. I'm pretty confident with that.
60, you said?
Yeah, I've got to do 60 on this. I'm going to try and go around the curve on this and see what I can get. Yeah, that's 18 with that extender. And that, like I said, is in excellent condition. So Lee, that's it on my vermeil, huh? But these are really all in excellent condition.
I pulled a pile of it, so when you come back over here, you can look at it and tell me if there's anything you're interested in. It won't make everybody sit through every single piece, but
So Lee, this is gorgeous. You'll love it when you see it in person. It's so soft. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see what I pulled. All right, I had some cute. You're quite welcome, huh? I was looking at this stuff the other day, and I said, "I miss Zoe. I think she would like something in here."
oh. Do
All
you
right,
like
I have some
permanent
bracelet.
quartz, Lily? Is it you that likes that? If it
What?
is, I have something you may love.
Right, this is a 7 1/4 on the cone.
Can't remember who
And this
likes
this is
permanent
going to be
quartz.
a choice. This is 6 3/4, and on my wrist that's 6 1/2. I like that. I like that size. Very comfortable. But you could go a little larger with it, and you could. Uh, it has some flexibility in it. So
Where do you want to start this?
I'm gonna start these at 24. Excellent price on these. This is a Mexico piece, and this one that it has these little like brass color little screws. I think it's supposed to be one of those imitation. I forget the name of the brand that's fancy schmancy. Anyways, it's beautiful. Then I have this one. This is so cute. On my 6 1/2, which I don't want to lock it because everybody's in bed. That I wouldn't go much more than a 6 1/2 on that. That fits me nicely. I like that. Opens like that. Oh, on the cone, it goes to 6 3/4. And then I have two. Well, we'll put just this one. This is going to a 7, and that is one of these decorative, pretty ones. opens up like, I can't see over there. Opens up like that, marked right there. So there's 4 nice choices, and that's an awful nice price also. Any interest on these? Right, Wendy, Cartier. Hi, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan, where are you? How are you?
Any interest? Totally different bracelets here. Nice price. Okay, we're gonna pull them.
Okie dokie.
All right, I have some pendants here. That is hematite. That is, I think it's jade. Hold on just a minute. No, it's going up to, hold on, let me see. It's going up into the emerald. I don't know if it's a raw emerald or what. But we're going to start these. I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. Choice. And that could be a buy it now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Buy it now, 18 for choice.
All right.
I'm not sure what that green one is. These are gorgeous. And then that's just a CZ, but it's a beautiful one. Oops, I'm sorry. I love the way it is sideways like that. All right, so any interest in those? I hope so, Jonathan. I am not well. I won't move in case somebody's lagging.
All righty. I pulled a nice little pile of jewelry.
All right, these are going to be 20. Buy it now. Onyx. I seem to have a lot of onyx. That is really pretty. That's well worth $20 right there. I have 2 type of those. And then look at this little guy.
I have that same one as the black onyx, the third on the top row. I have that one in red.
These are all sterling, of course. Any interest in any of those?
That elephant. That's so cute.
I know it's a little sterling charm on the
The elefante.
elefante, and I'll put that one out there. That's 2 gemstones, garnet and amethyst. Any interest in those? I'm going to remove these. I'm going to put that one out there too. This is so cool. It hooks on to something. It's a enhancer, and that is well worth $20, y'all. Any interest? It's like a gold wash and sterling. Well, it's all sterling, but they are. Any interest? I will keep them on there and push that back. All right. I will. These are gorgeous. All right. These are going to be 65. And this is such a deal. I'm not kidding.
So starting bid of 65.
$65 starting bid, and this is a 7. These are Italy. 925.
Does that say Mylar?
It
That I
just
saw
says Italy
Mylar.
925.
Oh, okay. That I saw Mylar. I love
This
that
is so
piece.
cool.
That's such a cool piece.
And that's how it attaches. I can't see way over there. It's got a lock on it. This is an older piece. Gorgeous piece. Push it to bring it down. There's your first choice. Can't even believe I'm putting this out there for that price.
I know. It's a good deal.
Or this one. This one is a 8-inch San Marco. Oh gosh, this is so beautiful. I'd put this in the shop at 150, y'all. One more.
I have all of my San Marcos in my listing box for someday I might list them. Oh, that's a substantial one. And that's got the old vintage class. Yeah, that's a steal. That's a
8-inch, 7-inch. Any interest on
we
those?
usually list those depending on the size, anywhere from 120 to 150. They sell for that price.
This would be 150, 160 in the
Yeah.
shop. I actually have some in there.
They do sell for that price.
Any interest?
Very popular link with the young Italian population for some reason. That is their go-to
This
link.
is unisex. It's really a
Yeah, it is very unisex link, but
all right. We're moving on. Moving on.
the Italian lady once told me when she was growing up that was the link everybody wanted, and it's stayed popular since she was a kid.
When I was growing up, it was these. Everybody gave these to each other.
Yeah.
You got them for your girlfriend. You got them for your boyfriend. It was like that was the thing. That was it.
Wait a minute. Tori wants the 8-inch. The 8-inch.
Yeah, this is the 8-inch. This would be an awesome gift.
Tori, that's a great deal on that.
Giving it
That's
away.
less than half the price of what that should be.
All right, so put your bid in, honey. Oh, it doesn't want to behave.
I always wonder if somebody came up with that link one day when they were eating a bowl of pasta.
Yeah, I call it the noodle.
It's the macaroni. Isn't that I love those too, Tori. I've got 2 of them in my personal collection. I've got one in Vermeil and one in regular sterling. All right, we got Tori in at 65. If anybody else wants to come in, you'll have to come in at 70. Going twice. Fair warning. That's a pretty big one there too. That's a nice,
this is beautiful. It is an older one.
Nice heavy one. Sold.
I'm not going to buff it anymore. It was black when I got it, but I'm going to leave it like that. Thank you so much, Tori. That's a beautiful piece. Okay. All right.
Okay. I was going to invoice tonight when we were done for last week, guys, but I don't think that's going to happen now. But I am going to invoice in the morning. So anything from tonight will go on next week's invoice.
This is an awesome piece of jewelry.
But everything, yes, it is. Everything will get sent out before I leave on my trip on the 30th. Also, that if anything I haven't between now and then will get sent out before I leave.
This is marked sterling up in here, but I love how they took this. To me looks like a bangle, and they did such an awesome job.
The design of that is just beautiful.
this has flexibility. You
I
can,
don't
but like I
remember
always
that one.
say,
Have you showed that one before?
no, I'm not sure of the stone. It could be turquoise. I'm not a turcologist. I suggest you just warm it up a little and work down here.
Yeah, she has access to the database, Tori.
Absolutely.
If you put it in the database, she has it. She can get in there, and I'll check here in just a minute because it would either be there or in my email, and either way, we'll make sure she gets it.
This is on a 6.5-inch wrist, but it does. I wouldn't like it because it would be flopping around. So I say a 7-inch wrist would be snug, nicely. I'm gonna start this at $85. I know that seems like,
Wow.
but
No,
like
it doesn't. That seems like a little bit for that. It does not seem like a lot for that bracelet.
I have to have 85
That
on that.
sounds like you lost your mind to me.
No, I need to sell stuff. I'm trying to put it on there, but it won't go. I can't dig out my pillow right now. Anyway, this is really a good deal. Beautiful piece of art.
I just love the design of it. It's a very unique
Isn't that beautiful?
design, very modern looking design.
Love it. Any interest on the beauty? I just love this. I mean, I know it's not a bangle, but it looks like a bangle was just added to it. Such nice work. It's the only mark I found on it is sterling, so it is an older piece. Any interest? Off it goes.
Okay. Must have you in my email because oops. Hold on. Let me make sure I put that in correctly. Just making sure I have her before we get out of here.
All right. I'll do this one at 85 also. And this is such a good deal also. This is a lot of sterling. And look at these beautiful blue pearls. And these are all topaz. This is an exquisite piece of jewelry. I will give you the measurements on the toggle.
All right, let me check my email. It's not coming up in the database. Must be in my email.
And on the first hole, it's 7, then 7.5, and then 8.
Looks like I have you in my email. Maybe I see you're coming up under
7, 7.5, and 8. Absolutely beautiful. This is my little fort that I got.
And this is for choice on that? Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
I already took the cuff away.
Okay.
This is a light blue. Almost, it's just gorgeous. A light blue shell, like.
Well, I got your email, so I must have your registration in there somewhere. So let me look again.
Any interest on that beauty?
Oh, there you are. I gotcha. Okay, I'm going to forward it to you. She registered through email, so I'm going to send it to you.
I appreciate it. My invoices will go out tomorrow. And
glad you brought that up because she would have been pounding down my door in the morning.
I would have been hounding her.
To get your info.
Because I do my invoices tomorrow. My week ends on Sunday. All my things that are paid go out on Tuesday
I sent
morning.
it to you, so you got it. Thank you, Tori.
All right, these are awesome. And I apologize. These I have to, I'm not going to apologize. My husband's showing me.
Don't go anywhere yet, Sully. If you can hang in there for a few minutes, I got a bunch of, now don't feel obligated or pressured or anything, but I do have some really pretty pieces of vermeil to show you.
This is 7 1/4. These little stones in there, testas.
I love this one too. Stop it.
This is on a beading chain.
I'm
You
trying
see
to
it?
think of what piece
I have 3 of
you
these.
had before that I know, but it reminds me of some other piece of jewelry you've had in the past. One of us has had.
7 1/4. They're a little bit different, but like I said, all these little stones are gemstones or opals or little pearls. And these are going to start at 50 for choice.
Wow.
I know, and they're so heavy. This is all right. So they're all 7 1/4, but they're all well. These are closer to the. These are closer to the same.
Yeah, those two are
All of
close
these
to you.
together, but they're all on bead balls, and I kind of like the little way this closure looks. Reminds me of a little fan.
Oh
But
my
all of
God.
those are testing.
I
Little
so love that. I
opal.
would take off one of my other bracelets for that piece.
Aren't these gorgeous? Love
They
them.
are
I
supreme.
would wear them all
They're
together.
just really interesting.
I know they're different. I was very happy to see they're on the wire. It's little chains in there. Little. I'm running out of room. I mean, nobody else will have these. That's for sure. Real thick, heavy.
Oh,
How
you
big would
joined
you?
us now that I'm thinking about it. Tori, did you join? You came from Facebook, right? And joined us from over there?
Let me weigh
It is
one.
all coming back to me, Tori.
They're over 25 grams each.
Hold on, Suzanne. Suzanne, I'm jealous. Suzanne's in at 50.
Susan.
Going once. Anybody else want to come in at 55?
Susan, when you get your hands on it, you're not going to believe how it feels. But this would be cool, wearing a bead ball with it. This one has a little bit different uh, center focal
Oh, on
point.
YouTube. Okay, what was I thinking? Facebook. I don't know.
And
Probably
then
because you're in my email.
it has a little bit different piece down here.
I know you've been around for a while, though.
Gosh, I love these.
So I appreciate your support, Tori, for
Lay them down so you can see.
as long as you've been coming to visit us.
Yes, indeed. These are pretty much exactly alike. These two. One looks a little longer. Nope. And then this one has the little bit of difference where it's
That's actually my favorite one right there.
this piece
I
here
like that center stone on that one.
and then that little piece there. Other than that, they're pretty much the same.
You
So
get to
those are 1,
choose.
2, or 3.
And
Oops.
you got to hurry up and choose so she'll take these off the screen because I am so wanting one. I'm so tempted.
No.
Oh,
Can you see
thank
them
you,
well enough?
Tori. We really appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Lurking is good, but I'm glad you talk to us once in a while, though. It's always nice to talk
Well, I
to.
don't call it lurking. I call it relaxing and watching the
I'm
show.
watching, right? Hanging out.
Susan, let me know if you can see them okay.
Some people don't like to talk. She wants number 3, so I think that is the one that is different.
That's the one that's different.
Thank you for buying that one, Susan. Now I cannot be tempted to. We love you too, Tori.
So it's only marked right there, but they are absolutely, look at how thick they are. Gorgeous pieces. Thank you, honey.
Thank you,
Contributing
Susan.
to my
And thank
addiction.
you, Miss Joyce.
Contributing to my addiction. This is my addiction. Cindy, I think we should each have one of these, don't you?
Oh my God, but I can't afford one right now, Ro.
No, I'll give it to you for Christmas.
Oh, stop it.
And then we can be twins.
Oh my God. I think we're already morphing together.
Okay, yours is going in the bag. Mine is going in
I'm
my
waiting
drawer.
for you to absorb me at some point.
Oh, Cindy. Gift. So I'm holding it till Christmas. Sorry. No, this is happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ro.
Happy
Speaking of which,
anniversary.
that is in 5 days. I
Yes,
leave in 7 days,
all right,
8
so
days.
let's see. One more thing.
Hey, Miss Sherry.
Miss
Yep,
Sherry.
about to, let's see, I was born in 1990, and this is what, 2023, so my 33rd anniversary.
I'm putting these out there again. And this time we'll $15. Buy it now. You've got your blue lace agate with the shark, so that looks like the ocean. It's really a beautiful piece. We've got our little mermaid after dark. Jewelry after dark. I got several of the mermaids. 3, 4. I've got
You have
4.
no idea how shocked my family was when I got married and had a second child.
And then we have the little geckos. So we've got the geckos that their tails are these are so cute. With little blue gemstones. No, not gemstones. CZs. And this little frog has CZs. So there you go.
Show them the cute curly tails on the Geico's row.
Yep. The little tails of what's
Cute, beautiful. Those are just so sweet. What's your start bid
we'll do
on?
15 by it now. 15.
Okay, buy it now, 15. Okay.
I'm gonna add this
Send
cross
one of
in there.
those, bill me, and send one of those geckos to Gianna.
All right.
Those are just too cute.
I just had my, well, didn't just have, but I just had my,
The curly tail is just too much.
I know they're cute.
Those mermaids are pretty awesome too. The mermaids have a veil at the top, or you could put
Yeah,
it
and those
to
are
the
faux
tail
pearls.
too. Huh?
And their little bum wiggles.
Hey, dancing mermaid. Those are just too sweet.
Oh,
Tori wants a Geico too.
She is so cute. These
Roberta always calls them
really
Geico.
substantial.
Tori.
These are substantial little pieces.
$15 is incredible.
Yeah, that's a good price on these. You got it.
Anybody else want in on one of these? They are buy it nows at $15. Great deal. I think she added a marcasite cross to that too.
Yeah, I did. That's very pretty.
And the fish jumping into the water there is pretty awesome also.
Well, it's like a shark. He's got his mouth open. Ah. And he's really substantial. A lot of
Yeah, it
sterling.
looks like a really thick piece
So it
of
looks like the ocean in the back there.
lace agate.
Alrighty, those are disappearing.
They are pretty sweet, Joyce.
Oh. All right. I think this will be my last thing of the night, Cindy. I'm going to put one more thing up.
Anyway, I agree. I'm going to take one more turn so I can show this vermeil stuff, and I will be
gorgeous.
done. Oh, you kill me with this piece every time.
I don't know what the stones are. I think that could be malachite.
When I'm back to where I can buy jewelry again, all my favorite pieces will be gone.
I am going to start this.
But she'll have more.
65. 65 today.
That's a spectacular deal. Oh my God.
65, no chain. Not marked. It's an older piece.
You know how much Barbara Paul would have loved that piece?
I know. I think about that so often.
Yeah, because it's so different. You rarely see them with stones. You know, they're usually just sterling. So every time I see one with stone, I think, oh my God, she would love that. She's smiling.
Yes. She's not thinking of Cocapelli's.
Yeah, I'm 15. Libby's mom wants the cross.
Oh, yes, indeed, huh?
Yes, ma'am, it is 15, Libby's mom. Sorry, I missed that at first.
Yep, you got it, honey.
How are you, Miss Libby's mom?
I didn't know you were in there.
I think she's been quiet tonight.
Nuck, you were knocking the back. All right, you know I have to put my frogs out there. I did say this was the last thing, but here they are. These are the only ones I have left. These are the talking frogs. They can be earrings if you bought two, or they can be a pendant or a charm. So buy it now, 15. I know that seems like a lot, sort of sterling there. And I may be able to get one or two, but most of them are gone.
You can use these as a pendant or a charm. I have one, two for myself, and somebody bought a set of 3 and made a pair of earrings and a necklace. You got Rose in. Rose, go ahead. How many do you want? Rose, do you want one or do you want more than one?
Miss Rose. You're so cotton picking cute, Rose.
I keep hoping whoever gave you those frogs finds more of the false teeth.
Lois gave me a 2. You got it.
Anybody else want the third one?
You got him, Rose.
Are you going to make earrings, Rose?
They are too cute, Rose. Too cute. Just because I love you, Rose, I'm putting the last one in there so you can make a necklace. You can have a set. You know how I am about the sets. All right, Cindy, I think that will be it for my goodies.
Okay, so I'm going to show you real quickly all of the vermeil pieces that I have, and if there's anything anyone's interested in, I will bring it up for bid. This is a topaz and amethyst ring. It is a size
You're welcome,
shy
Rose.
of an 8.
Love you, Rose.
This is a gorgeous, I think it's 34-inch. It is 4 strands or 3 strands. What is it? How's it going? 3 strands in between paperclip chain. It is Italian and it has these chocolate colored pearls all the way through. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And the vermeil color is perfect on all of these pieces that I'm showing. I've got this, which is a Ross Simon. It's a, this was got yellow CZs in the little wine glass. And it is a Rolo chain. It does have some little bit of tarnish on it. But I'll get that off if you want. And that is a 7.5 on that. I've got the, I think this is white and blue CZs. And it's got its safety chain there. It measures on the cone. I'm putting that one on the cone because it's almost a 7, a little over a 6 3/4. And then I have the charm bracelet. That is a beautiful vermeil charm bracelet in very good condition. It's got an apple and it has a round tulip on it. It's a really nice charm bracelet. Got a lobster claw, and this one is let me give you a size on it real quick. It's a size 6 3/4 on that one. I have this just little vermeil bracelet, a little XO style bracelet. And it is a size 7, hair over a 7 on that one. And then I have a
All right, pull the chocolate pearl to
the
the side.
chocolate pearl. Okay, put that one aside. All right, and then I have this, which is vermeil, and it is a multi-gemstone piece. It measures 7 and a little over 7 1/4. And I have this beautiful Technobond piece, and this is a Ross Simon Technobond. And this one also is a Technobond, a Ross Simon Technobond, which means the gold overlay on the sterling is, oh, actually, I'm sorry, this is not a Ross Simon. That one is a Ross Simon Technobond. This one is marked HK, and I can't remember who that is. But this is a Technobond piece, and it is a beautiful piece. I'm not sure, these are not super heavy like you would think onyx would be, so I'm not sure on those. They could be,
I read typos, Rose.
I'm not really sure. Those could be jet, or they could be onyx, but this is just a really beautiful piece also. And Technobond is lifetime guaranteed. They are very proud of it because it's not supposed to wear. So they lifetime guarantee when you buy it from them, they lifetime guarantee the finish. This one is a 7 1/4, and this one will come in the box. It's a Technobond box. And I have any more? Oh, okay, that's it for the vermeil pieces that I pulled there. So
Right.
this is the one you want to see?
Yep, that's the one she wanted to know about.
Oh, forgot this one. This is a rose gold vermeil on this one. It's a rose gold vermeil chain, and it's a like a popcorn style.
Rose.
So, all right. So this one, just beautiful. I believe it's 34 inches.
I
Yes,
kiss
it
myself
is.
on the hands all the time.
Just a gorgeous chain. It's got a paperclip style, and I would do this one for 45. Buy it now.
All right. That's beautiful.
Just a,
You got to love yourself, Rose.
yeah, the color on this is really awesome, and it has no color wear at all. It's
That
like
is gorgeous. That really is very pretty. And it will stay very pretty as long as you do what I say. Keep it out of the
I keep
hairspray.
picturing a big old pearl hanging from it. Big old chocolate colored pearl.
All right, Tori likes it. She got it.
All right, Miss Tori.
45, Miss Tori.
Thank you, Miss Tori. Any other interest in any of those vermeil pieces?
Cindy, I found 2 more things I have to show.
I will put a price on it if anybody's interested.
I must show 2 more pieces when we're done. Before we're done.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this label off this. Okay.
All right, Zuli would like to know how much for the bracelet with the
Which one?
with the black stone. I think it's one in the box.
Oh, this one?
You're
I would
welcome.
do this one for 50, Sully.
So it is for May.
I'll do it for 48 for you, Miss Sully. Yes,
buy
it
it
is
now?
for May.
Buy it now. 40. What'd you say, honey? 48.
48. Yeah.
You can wrap that up and give it to yourself for Christmas, Zuli. Technobond. I keep forgetting that, and I have a box of Technobond here somewhere. Size on that?
let's see, I forgot. I think it was 7.5, maybe. Let me check again. So actually, it's a 7 and a little over a 7.25. That too big, Sully? Length flat, it measures. That's on the cone measurement, and length flat, it is right at an 8 length flat.
Okay, you got to put your 48 in, Zool. Thank you, honey. Zoolie wants it.
It's in absolutely like new condition. I don't know if this piece was ever even worn, to be honest with you.
$48 it is, honey. Thank you. What happened here?
I have a lady that I sometimes buy for, and she buys
Zoolie says no box, please.
you don't want the box? Okay. All right. She buys what you call it? What can I even think? Storage spaces. She bids on storage spaces.
Oh.
And she got one time that was from a man who owned a jewelry store in downtown Portsmouth, and his jewelry store closed, and they put everything in in a storage, and then the poor guy passed away, and she ended up with his storage space. There was so much amazing unworn pieces in there. I know, right?
That he passed away. I would have loved having a storage space like that.
Yeah, she made a fortune off of that there. She paid a pretty good price for it, but she made a fortune off of it. So that piece was one that came from that storage spot. All right, so okay, I have. Oh, let me get Tori's name on that. What was this? This was 45, right? Yeah, 45.
Yes.
Okay. This.
Hold on. Rose is helping me here.
Okay.
Price on the rose gold necklace.
Price on rose gold necklace.
I was busy looking at jewels again.
Okay, I have. Let's see, there are two of them here. Oh, there's a bracelet and a necklace, actually. Now, let me check this and make sure it's in good condition, because I can't see in this light very well. I want to make sure there's no color wear. Yeah, the color on this one is really good. It does need some cleanup. Now, the bracelet has got some really what you call it there. So I can't tell if that is a little bit of, I'm going to have to clean it to find out, but there might be a little bit of color wear right in that spot there, or either that it's just really tarnished. But I'm going to throw that in anyway, and that bracelet is a size. So just be aware that there might be a little bit of color wear on that one, but you're getting that for free if you buy the necklace. That's a 7-inch, and the chain is a 20-inch. And I will start that for, gonna start that at 25. I think that's a super good deal.
Starting bid 25, and you get the other one free.
Yeah, you're gonna get the bracelet free. Yes, it's a double strand bracelet, because the bracelet I can't tell until I clean it right here where that tarnish is. I can't tell if there's any color wear there or not, especially in this lighting. So in the event I clean it and there is some color wear there, yeah, I don't want anybody mad at me, so that's why I'm throwing that in for free.
Susan, what are you in for? Are you lagging, hon? All right. Adriana is in at 25.
All right.
Any other interest? All right, I'm going to go once and twice. Fair warning and sold Amundo.
Thank you, Adriana.
Susan Fontaine, what's the 6 and the 12 in there for? Or are you sleep typing?
Did you fall asleep on your keyboard? Okay, this is so beautiful. Okay, this has got sterling toggle, nice hefty one. It is the shortest
That's
piece
quite all
on
right.
here is, it's 2-strand. The shortest one is 18, and
I
the other
figured
one is probably about maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches longer. This is the most beautiful tourmalated quartz ever.
Oh, that's cool, Jonathan. Say happy birthday to her. My
Isn't that
mom will
just
soon be
gorgeous?
90.
Such a beautiful piece. I am going to start this at 100.
All righty. Starting bid 100. That
Yes,
is
look at that.
gorgeous
Isn't
piece.
that just unbelievably beautiful?
George.
The shortest strand is 18, and then the second strand is a couple of inches longer.
I want to try something. If I say hi, nope, it doesn't go in.
But look at this.
Okay, I see. Well, I hope I didn't lose my chat. Okay.
Just
So I
some
get it now.
real-
Type in StreamYard, it comes up like you. But if I type in YouTube,
Yeah, if you type in StreamYard, it's going to come up me because we're on my channel. We're in my StreamYard. It's like when I use your StreamYard when we're in yours, and I type in StreamYard, it comes up Jewelry or Roberta.
that's beautiful.
This is absolutely stunning. And these are staggered. These 2 layers are staggered. So you get a nice clean look at both layers. The first layer just has these small little beads, and the second layer has these bigger, and I don't know if these are glass or onyx or whatever. I haven't looked at those, so I'm not really sure on those, but beautiful. It is
That up.
just such a gorgeous piece.
Thank
All
you.
right, let's move along. Y'all have seen it. You know where it's at. Put that away. Okay. I have.
Oh
I
my.
can't believe I'm even thinking about selling this, but this is a beautiful panel bracelet. Look at that.
Faces or just carved? Not faces?
No, they're carved. Let's see.
Oh, I know who cleaned that.
Isn't that just unbelievable, though? Let me get a measurement on it. I'm going to start this at 200.
Alrighty.
This is a 7-inch on the cone.
Gorgeous piece.
Yeah, it is an absolutely stunningly gorgeous. Look at this. Unbelievable. Of course, it's Mexico. One of the
pieces. They are
It's a slobber knocker, that is for sure. Unreal. Got 3 more pieces sitting here, Ro, that I'm going to go through really quick. All right, that one is 200 if anybody decides they are interested in that piece. I've got this, which is 17-inch necklace. Come on. Here's the back of it. Might as well show you that while it's flipped over on the back. That's my giveaway winners from last round. If you're wondering why your name might be written there, that is why. Come on, focus. There we go. So back side of the necklace, here is the front side. So very pretty marcasite piece, and these are quite substantial on these pieces here. I'll start that at let's start it at 30.
All right.
My dogs went in real bad.
Goodbye, bye.
This has all of its original marcasites. I did not have to replace any of these, which tells me they're in there. And I cleaned it really well, and that tells me that they are in there quite substantially. It does have a spring ring, so it's definitely a vintage piece.
Gorge.
Very sparkly, sparkly piece. I can't see the sparkle till I bring it up close, but it's very sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so now put your blinders on for the next couple of pieces I show. And then I'm done.
Anyway.
Huh?
I'm blind anyway.
Oh, shoot. Actually, I forgot. I have 2 boxes, and there are. Darn it, I missed a vermeil piece, too. You do that real quick, and then I'll go to these boxes I have here. Okay, so this is a awesome vermeil piece. This is a 2000 Times Square piece, and the 2000 I think is significant because it was, what were they calling that when we flipped over to 2000? What was that called?
Centennial?
Huh?
Centennial? What?
No, when they were afraid that the computers were going to crash and everything. So because of that, pieces dated 2000 apparently are becoming very collectible. Huh?
Centennial. Millennium.
Y2K. Thank you, Adriana. So 2 pieces dated 2000 because of that are very collectible to people. And this especially is because it is a Times Square. It's the ball drop. And it is just a really cute piece. It's vermeil, so it definitely needs a cleaning. It's been sitting in this box since 2000. So it is pretty tarnished, I will admit that. But that is the ball drop, and still has its original paperwork, original box. And let me give you a measurement on it. It is 19 inches. 19 inches. So very, very cool, unusual piece. And it was made by Victoria Wick. And she does some really beautiful pieces. And it is signed right here by Victoria. There is her signature. Well, no, that's the 2000. This says 2001. Huh, why do they have it in a 2002 box? That's suspicious. Let me see what the other one says. Got the matching bracelet, and I don't see that's kind of, huh. So they must have made that more than 1 year, but why are they putting them all? So I take that back. It's not a 2000. What a bummer. But it's still a really cool piece from the ball drop, still vintage. And I would start that at $40.
Alrighty.
I don't understand.
2000 exciting for me is we finished the house, so my mom had her side. We finished her add-on.
But yeah, Y2K pieces, anything made in 2000 that's signed 2000 has suddenly become a thing. Okay, and I do have the matching bracelet, and that one is adjustable like this. So it will go all the way up to a size 7 3/4 on that one. And that piece I will start at, not sure whether this is a 2000 or 2001 now. But this one is not for May. This one is just regular sterling, and I'll start that one at 35.
All right.
It's the same thing. It's a Times Square ball drop piece by Victoria Wick. A Brief History of Times Square Ball. So I'm guessing they must have just come up with this in 2000, so they just keep putting it in a 2000 box. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, though, that has a 2001 tag on it and 2000 on the box. All right, let's move along on those. Okay, last stuff here. Okay, this, unbelievable. Look at the size of this. It is an eagle. Can't remember how this opens. Oh, yeah, like this. Maybe not. How do you open? Can't remember how it opens, but I'll figure it out later. Let me just give it a size. It is a 7 1/4 on this. Unbelievably. I'm going to start this at 150. Look at that.
All righty.
Can't remember how this opens, though. There we go. That is, look at how thick that is.
That's something.
Little eagle head, though. I wish that were a 1/2 inch bigger for you, Jonathan. Or 1/4 inch bigger for you. All righty. Okay, this is my last box, and then we're flipping over to Euro, and I'll get a giveaway set up, and then we can let everybody go. Okay. Just to give you a little bit of a preview there. Okay, this one is a size 7 as it sits. The size 7. It is signed native, and I can't remember who the I think it's an AB. I can't remember who that is. It could be a Bouquet. I can't remember for sure. But I am asking 200 for this one.
Yikes.
And this one, look at this. Oh my goodness. And this one is, I don't know. Gianna told me how to pronounce that, but I do not remember. I am going to, this is a nice old piece. You can see this was selling for $1,225. I'm going to, it's a smaller size, and you could take it up, but you would probably have to go have a jeweler do it because it's fairly stiff. It is a 6 1/2. Sitting on the cone now, but it's not gonna, it's not gonna play easily. If you wanted to increase it, it would have to go to a jeweler, but it is Beautiful, and I would ask 500 for this.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing?
Mm.
This is super heavy, though.
She's gorgeous.
Okay, this weighs 116 grams. This has these, which means it was actually made for a woman. And size tells you that also. I've got, I think, 2 of these that are larger that were made for men traditionally. But these tell you it was made for a woman
Oh, my sister
in
would
the
love it,
Native community.
but my sister doesn't love me.
All righty, so you know where they're at. Should you decide you want one, that's a one-time price offer there on those. But Rope, go ahead and I would show off some of my awesomeness pieces here, my favorite pieces.
Oh, I took out a couple of
I've got
beautiful
more where
pieces.
that came from. I do, Rose. I had more where this came from.
I can't say I have anything as elaborate as that, other than in the store.
Yes, you do. You have a couple of pieces I would kill to get. Well,
I
not
have.
really kill, but
No, you're not going to kill me.
I
I'm going to
might
do
turn
it
into
either
a
or.
thief.
This is 30 inches long. This bead ball necklace,
Oh my goodness.
and this cuff on the cone. Oops. Well, it fits me. Yeah,
He's
it's not.
going to ask a price that's going to make me fall out of my chair on this too.
I know. I'm going to ask 125 for choice.
Oh my God, that is such
I
a
am.
good deal.
This is not going to move, so I don't even think you can budget. This is a Mexico piece. I just think these look awesome together.
They do. They
Yeah.
do. That would be so worth the $250 for the 2 pieces.
So 30 inches on this. This fits a 6.5, but I'm telling you, you couldn't. There's your Mexico. Oops. Texco in here. This is gorgeous.
Does it go up to? I mean, it's sitting right
Just-
at a six
I
and a
mean,
half.
I'm not moving it, but I wouldn't. I'd have a jeweler do it if you're gonna do it.
Or you're saying it fits you and your wrist is a six and
Yeah,
a half.
6.5
Okay.
inch fits nice.
What size does it measure on the cone?
6 3/4.
Okay,
Doesn't
gotcha.
quite go to 7. I'm real happy with that. I like how that feels. I almost kept it. And
It is.
I just think that is so awesome. This
It works so well with the
I wore
beads.
sterling like back in the day.
Michelle's in at 125. Hey, Michelle.
You couldn't pull this from me if I still wore this much sterling.
Michelle, I know you were just hiding your eyes for the last 20 minutes of this
Yeah.
auction, weren't you?
Are these not gorgeous? 30 inches. And this isn't native. This is just it is on wire. And
Doesn't
there's
have seams in it.
30 inches on that.
All righty, guys. I'm going to count her down for Michelle. Going
If you
once.
buy the necklace, you get these little bead ball earrings. And these are pretty solid, these little bead balls.
I know it's hard, Michelle. Going twice.
I know, but if you're a sterling wearer, who wouldn't
Looking
want
for
it?
135, guys. If you want to come in on this, we're looking for 135. We are at fair warning. Last chance.
Choice on that. I hope everybody knows that. Choice of a Joyce.
Oh, I have more. I have some pieces that will like knock you off your chair, but all right, sold.
Bracelet or necklace, Michelle? With the necklace, you get these earrings. Complimentary earrings. But this is gorgeous.
I'm gonna have to look and see what that piece is worth now, because that 12.25 that was on that piece was from probably 20 years ago. So I can't imagine what that piece would sell for now.
Oh, your necklace? Okay. Thank you, honey. Gorge. And if you have another set, that would look so nice.
That bracelet is so
There.
tempting for me. I love that bracelet.
I know. I'm kind of glad it didn't sell. Rose, you went on.
Rose, it did just sell 125 to Rose.
Hey,
All
Rose,
right,
listen,
Rose.
I
Are
walked
you
away
sure
with
that
that.
fits you, Rose? You have a small wrist, right? I hope that fits you, Rose. Going once, twice,
Thanks, Rose. And
three
Michelle.
times a lady.
Let me try
Fair
it on
warning.
one more time while it's still mine, Rose.
Oops, wait, it didn't go through. Fair warning. Come on.
I love
There
that.
we go.
But see, I'm into
And
dainty now.
so
I'm not into
she's been hollering all night. She needs to sell some stuff, so don't feel bad for her, Rose. So
Oh, that will fit you good, Rose. Thank you, ladies, so much.
I think we're close to the same size wrist, Rose.
Beautiful. All right, that's it.
You're one of the few people on the planet I'm probably taller than, but other than that.
A long time ago, I went to my doctor's and I said, "Do you think I'm overweight?" And he goes, "No, I just think you're too short."
I think we could almost borrow each other's clothes, jewelry, and shoes. At least bracelets, right? Okay, guys. Let me go ahead and I forgot to do this. Rose distracted me with the jewelry, but let me get a quick giveaway set up
We
for
do
our
that. We do that
party.
with each other.
I know, right? Okay, let me.
All right, I got some shrooms. This is cool for you crafters. This is rhodonite, a rhodonite rose. I'll put that up. I'll put this little sterling vermeil key.
Okay, so I
Me
am
too,
going
indeed.
to honor our friend Tori tonight, and we are going to. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do that right. Hold on.
Gosh, I'm gonna
Get
miss
rid
those.
of that. Huh?
I'm gonna miss those beads.
Why is this not? Hold on. Give me a second. I may have to start it over. It's not letting me. Did I have that in row instead of? Oh, I see why I didn't have it. Didn't select the actual auction. All right, let me try this again. But type in # Tori. Okay, now it will let me screen share it correctly. Getting late. I'm losing my mind. Okay, if you want to enter our last giveaway, type # Tori into the chat. And we'll give you a few minutes. And I am going to get together a couple of pieces of jewelry. Let's see what else I have. Let me get this box. Gotta hide that bracelet from myself, that big vintage bracelet, or I'm going to be so tempted to wear it.
Don't wear the jewelry, Sam.
I know, because then it ends up in my jewelry box. At least for a while. Okay. Okay, I have 3 pieces of jewelry plus 2 $4 jewelry books. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night we are hosting Miss Elizabeth. We will be calling for her tomorrow night. What you got for us, Ralph?
I have either 2 shrooms. I will order more shrooms. This is a rhodonite rose for anybody that's a crafter. It's got a hole in it. I have a vermeil and CZ key or $4 jewelry box. I'm giving 3 away.
Okay, this is what I have. I've got the leftovers from last giveaway, the little airplane, the skywriting airplane pendant. I've got these little earrings. These are amethyst, blue, pearl. They've got a citrine, they've got a peridot, and then these sterling hooks. And then I have this little amethyst ring. It is a size 6 3/4. So that plus 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Those are my giveaways. This is just too cute. Little airplane. Skywriting. So funny.
Look at this brooch I found.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
Boyer. It's listed up as high as 65.
Wow. I would have thought
This
just glancing at it. It's a drum. That is too cute.
like
I would
a
have thought
drum
just
board.
glancing at it that it was a Heidi Daws at first till you flipped it over.
No, Boyer, Bauer, Boyer.
Yeah, that's a high-end brand.
Isn't that cute
That is so cute.
for
And
Christmas?
it's got all of its stones.
Yep. No, dark stones.
You know who might really, really like that? Julie Schwartz.
So adorable. I just love it.
Yeah, that is very cute. All right, everybody, have you gotten entered? Let's see how many people are entered. We've got 19 out of 32. Want to get that done before we lose everybody.
Cute as cute can be on that.
I'm going to give you about another 2 or 3 minutes to get, well, 2 minutes maybe to get entered, and then we're going to go ahead and draw.
We have so many containers with stuff in it. I've got to sit and take a day to sort through everything.
Good luck with that.
I
Doesn't
know.
do me any good till I get a bigger room or get
Well, I
some of
wanna
the
sort through it,
furniture
but
out of here. I sort it and it ends up in 2 days back in the same mess.
I want to sort it so I can get some lots together, some sterling lots.
I need to organize it because it just I just don't have enough space.
I don't either.
But they're supposed to take one of these dressers and a table out of here and all that wood wood flooring out of here. That
I
will give me enough room.
haven't seen Julie either.
All right, I see 20 entries now. Anyone else want to come in? We're going to get started here in just a second at our final giveaway drawing for the night.
I've got a ton of things I need to put Marcus in.
I'm going straight to bed tonight so I can get up early and get some work done.
Yeah, I
On a normal night, getting up like at like 4 o'clock in the morning and working, like when it's really super quiet, is normally when I get a lot done. But I can't do that after an auction. I'm just too wiped out. It's the best time for me. That's why sometimes you get invoices in really super in the middle of the night because I'll set my alarm and get up. Sometimes 3:30 I'll get up, but usually around between 4 and 5 I get up and start working.
You ain't right.
It's the best time for me. I get the most done for some reason.
No, I got to have my tea. I got to wake up slowly. I can't even have people yakking at me. Bob will come in and he knows. Don't even start. Like
Well,
he's up for hours already, right? He gets up when it's still dark out.
that's why I do it then, because normally I wake up between 8 and 9, and then my alarm goes off at 9, and I'm up at 9.
When I do these late nights, I easily sleep through 10. Wake up at
But
10:30.
when I do it that way, though, I don't have to go through that wake up process for some reason. I'm just ready to go at that time of night for some crazy reason.
Oh, you both interested in it?
Yes, Ro, Susan and I are interested in it. What are you interested in, Jonathan?
They want to buy this brooch. I'll put it up.
Okay, go for it. Before we, go ahead and do that before I
I'm going to put
do
it
the
up for
drawing.
40. I'm going to put it up for 40. I know that seems like a lot, but I would list it for 65. And it's an older brooch. It's in excellent condition, y'all.
It's amazing the condition that it's
It
in
could
for
be a
the
little too
age.
high for you, and I apologize.
That brand sells for those kind of
Sorry.
prices, though.
Don't tell my husband I apologize.
Did he not wanted you?
He said, no more
Susan
apologies.
said she just wanted to know the price, so she's passing. Well, what does Jonathan think?
I know that seems like a lot, but if it weighs, and it's the brand that I'm selling, really, the brand. All right, I'll go 35. That's the least I.
It is in amazing condition. I can't believe it's not missing any. But they look prong set, which is another thing that increases the value on it too. Jonathan only wants it if Susan does. Oh, you two crack me up. They fight like siblings, don't they?
I love that kind of fighting because it's always out of love. All right, it's going back in the bag.
Smack your little brother around, Susan.
Susan, I have to get your package ready, and there's no telling what's in there.
What did I do with my phone? I lost my phone.
I promise I'll get your package ready.
All right, let's get to the
I
drawing
was
now.
going to do it last week, and I didn't.
Okay, first three are going to be for Roberta. And Susan, you're very welcome, honey.
Okay, Miss Joyce. Next.
Oops, sorry. I had to answer a text real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It is an urgent one.
Are you okay? Everything okay?
Yep, everything is fine. So Joyce is our first winner.
I got hers.
Okay. Second is Anna. Miss Anna Bonana.
Anna, you won last time, didn't you? How cool were you?
I know, she's been on a hot streak lately. Miss Wendy has too. And Wendy. So let me get back over there.
Anna, what is your pleasure? I got choices. I need Anna's.
Oh, and Jonathan, happy 80th for your mama.
Mm-hmm.
She's close to your mama's age, right, Ro?
My mom's going to be 90.
Oh, 90. Okay. Why was I thinking your mom was 80? They're 10 years
Anna,
apart.
what do you want, hon? $4 jewelry box, this little vermeil CZ key, 2 of these shroonies. I don't know what the stones are in them. or this rhodonite rose? Your choice.
Okay. Your sister is 84, Rose.
Anna. I think Anna's lagging. Joyce got hers. Joyce picked jewelry box. Now it's your turn. Okay, you want the key? You got the key. Miss Wendy. You got it, Anna. Thank you, hon. Shrooms. Just no green, please. All right, this is blue. Let me see what else I have in here. That's the problem, I think. This is a dark blue, though.
Anna,
What that is.
banana, FIFA, banana.
See if I have anything else.
Did Anna choose? Did you get hers?
This is like a pink and
Oh, she wants the
pink
key.
and
Okay.
gray.
got it.
And then I have this ruby zoisite, but I had to glue it. It was broken. But if it's just sitting on a little shelf, you'll never know that that was broken. And I did it with Gorilla Glue. What do you think, Wendy? These two? Or do you want the Gorilla Glue repair? I will give you all three. How about that? You got them. Thank you, everybody.
All righty, guys. I am going to flip back over here and draw 3 more.
It's a freebie, Wendy. You can have it
Next.
anyway. It's not broken
Next.
anymore.
Next 3 are for my goodies.
It's a freebie.
Did I just see Glenda go by? Zully. Yay, Zully. Congrats.
Congratulations, my friends. You're welcome, Wendy.
Hi, Froggy. Possum.
It's too late,
And
Anna. I already gave it to
last
my friend.
one.
But I'm ordering some next week, so I'll make sure you get a ruby zoisite, Anna.
Hey,
Did I say that right?
okay. All right. Congrats, ladies. And thank you so much, everybody else, for playing. Let me get rid of this screen share and get back over here. Oops. So first choice, Miss Zully. Let me see what size that was again, and I'll write it on the paper. That is a 6 3/4 plus on the ring.
Okay, Zuli would like jewelry box, please.
Okay, Julie gets the jewelry box.
Awesome. What will it be? I know I'll take this time, Susan, to say that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please pray for one another, and thank
Ring,
you
please.
so
Miss
much.
Possum gets the ring. All right.
You all mean so much to me, and I appreciate you so much. I really, really, really do. And
Okay. Olga.
Don't forget to come in for our little sweet Elizabeth tomorrow night. Miss Olga, what would you like?
We have the earrings left. These are all gemstones on here, and some like peacock blue and purple peacock pearls. And then we have this cute little airplane that is skywriting.
Olga would like the
And
pendant,
heart
please.
and $4 jewelry
The little
box.
heart pendant.
Send it, please. Isn't that adorable, Miss Olga?
Thank you,
glad
Rose.
somebody picked that.
I received that, Rose, with open arms.
My dogs are in there barking. They're going to get in trouble. They wake up everybody in the house.
Daddy's gonna get them.
My little one is barking about something.
Please lift my mother up. She's been
She's
sick.
probably
This week. Her name
trying
is
to boss
Roberta.
Ethel around, and Ethel is ignoring Lucy
Okay.
around, and Lucy's ignoring her.
Cindy.
But
See my note above. Love and showers. Hi, Mary.
loving showers of God's blessing upon you all. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to make sure that was all. Okay. We love you all so much.
Thank you. Good night, Miss Suzanne. Let me bring
Jonathan.
everybody back up.
Yes, they do, Team Opossum. I totally agree with that. And a man that loves an animal and God speaks volumes. Speaks volumes.
This is what I wanted
Oh,
the card for. I'm giving this baby rattle to one of my doctors who is also a friend. He just had a baby boy. He's actually a nurse practitioner, but he just had a baby boy. His wife did. So I'm giving him this rattle.
what about the little thing I showed you today?
What did you show me today? I don't remember. Hold on, let me go back to my. Did you show it to me in chat or in?
Baby's first brush and comb.
Oh, that. Well, it's on Monday. I got to take it on Monday, so it will be a little bit too late. But yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah. I mean, it's old. This is an older one.
Yeah,
Yes,
but he is totally into what I do. He's so interested in this jewelry auction stuff. So he's always telling me about the all the jewelry that he inherited from his grandmother. And so he's always asking me questions about it. He got some really nice stuff from his grandma. So he's very interested in it. So I thought he would appreciate this piece.
he will indeed.
Yeah, we talk more about that than the jewelry than anything else whenever I have a visit.
That's my little pup. The other note above, I looked, Rose.
You
Put it
know
in
what
the
you need to
windows.
get? You need to get a collar and a leash to put on that puppy.
Isn't that adorable, though, how I make them
And
look?
put that leash in the other hand.
All right, Rose has something she left up there.
The other note above. Okay, hold on. Let me get into the other chat so I can find it easier. Can you give me a timestamp, Rose?
See my note above. I'm looking, Rose. I'm going.
I'm looking.
Okay, get this. She and Hubs got caught trying to sell jewelry from their room at the nursing home. Who?
Rose, your
Oh,
sister?
she said my sis is 84. Get this.
Oh, your sis got caught.
It's almost like Gianna's little grandbaby going to school trying to have an auction.
Hey, well, I know, right? If it is her jewelry, what difference does it make?
I
I
know.
think if you're 84 and you're stuck in a nursing home, you should be able to do whatever the heck you want.
I agree. If I ever go there, I'm going down. Fighting.
Hey, just because you're, 84 years old and you live in a nursing home doesn't mean you don't want to look good with some awesome jewelry. I say more power
Make
to
some
her.
little cash on the side. That's cute.
That's too funny though, Rose. I hope she didn't get in too much trouble over that.
Everyone is stealing stuff. Well, they probably are. Samantha's grandfather got his teeth stolen.
Yeah,
I lost him is what happened. I really
there
do.
may be a little bit of an exaggeration, Rose, but I guarantee you somebody's stealing her stuff. You would not believe when I first started nursing, I worked in geriatrics because they really in nursing school, they really push you towards that to at least, give it a try for a short time because they need nurses so badly in geriatrics. And I just couldn't handle it.
There's my kids.
And not because of the patients, but because of other nurses. But you would not believe what gets taken from these people, and not just from other patients. Nurses steal stuff from them too. Oh, okay. So she's getting delusional, or she's getting senile. Got it. Got it. But yeah, I was constantly taking in underwear and socks for these poor people
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
people steal their underwear and socks. They can't even keep up. The only way to keep your drawers in a place like that is to have your family take your laundry home and do it. If it gets done there, it's not coming back to you. I was forever tracking down underwear for somebody to wear.
That's terrible. Y'all, I appreciate you so much.
And forget a bra for these women. Jeez.
I wouldn't wear a bra. I'd antagonize them.
Yeah, it's crazy. And and it probably depends on what home you're in and how good the nurses are and who's paying attention to what. But
That's why my mother is right here. My mother's always going to be right here as long as I have breath.
it's made me sad, and I won't tell you where I worked after I badmouthed them, but yeah, I wouldn't go back there for anything. I wanted to keep my license, so I had to get out of there.
I almost put this out tonight, y'all.
Oh, stop it.
I
love
almost
that
did.
piece. Stop it.
Almost did.
Stop it. That's a gorgeous set. But I think that we determined that bracelet is too big for me, didn't we?
Well, it's very, I mean, it's a good thickness, but you could adjust it. But it's even big on me. I'm talking.
Oh, yeah. Then I would not be able to adjust that down enough to fit me without wrecking it. I wouldn't even want to do that. It's too pretty to wreck that way.
I just want them to stay together, though.
I know. It's J. King. I can tell by looking at it.
Yep. And it took me a while to.
Well, it's an interesting combo of stones there with the picture jasper and the turquoise and the mother of pearls. A really good combo of stones.
Love that.
All right, guys. I think we
y'all.
gotta get out of here before we talk all night.
Yep, I got to get to bed.
Oh, that's a really good one. If you can't smell pee when you walk through the front door, that's a pretty good home. That means they are keeping the patients clean.
No kidding.
Yeah, that's a good sign. Patients are actually being kept clean.
Y'all, I'm going to be doing invoices tomorrow. Please, pay when. Just let me know if you're not going to pay. I guess that's the thing that I need.
Oh, Lola, that's sweet. She said her birthday is 11/2, and she used to call her mom every year to thank her for pushing her out.
You can call me, and I'll stand in for her, Lola.
That's the sweetest thing ever, Lola.
I take care of my mom.
As a mother, I can't even tell you how much that would warm my heart. All right, ladies.
If there's a problem, just let me know, so I know what I have to play with this week. That's my main thing, y'all. I use this money to buy, well, pay bills too, but to buy my jewelry for next week.
No,
I know
Lola,
what I'll do without my mom.
I understand that, Lola.
I mean, I'm going to be 70 years
I'm
old.
pretty much an orphan too. I lost my daddy when I was young. I lost my mother a few years ago, and both my step parents are gone. So I'm a total orphan.
I lost my dad. I lost my stepdad. All my grandparents. Of course, I'm 70. Of course, they're gone. But my mom is just my world. Ornery sometimes. Ugh.
I know you are so amazingly lucky to still have your mama.
I am very blessed to have her, and I
Yes,
say that every day.
yes, indeedy.
She is so darn cute.
She is. She cracks me up.
I'll be 70. Do you know when I think of
But you
70?
know what? That
Old
has
age
come
now,
full
it's 20
circle,
years
though.
older than me.
She's come and thanked you for taking care of her, though, too. So you're
You're,
a youngin' still, Lola.
yep, she's a youngin.
We're not real far apart in age, though, Lola. I'm 64.
When I think of old age now, it's 20 years older than I am. It'll always be 20 more years older than I am. I don't care how old I am.
All right, ladies.
Love y'all. Thank you
Well, we
again.
end up talking all night. Let's go ahead and get on out of here, and we will see you all tomorrow night, guys. We love you, and God bless each and every one of you, and we will see you tomorrow night.
Be
Same
blessed.
time, same bat channel, 7:30
Just as
Eastern.
fresh. Just as
Good
fresh.
night, all.
Love
Signing
y'all.
off.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the stimulating conversation.